There was an idea
to bring together a group of remarkable people.
To see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles
that they never could.
We have our Apex champions.
Good afternoon, gamers of APAC South. Welcome to the final week of the Apex Legends Global Series Challenger Circuit. I'm B-Rad, I'll be your host caster for the day. Lobby's already loaded up, we're about to get into it. I ain't gonna delay too much, but let's have a quick look at the squads out here. Let's have a quick look. This is Group 1 of the semi-finals. Moon Sun is out here. Back after their victory. They're obviously going to work some extra points into their scorecard, hopefully. No regret life. NRL always dangerous forever. LFT, plain and use style, sort of edge-looking thing. Fate, Froggia, dangerous esports. A few teams we've come to know and love over the past few weeks and, well, over 2022. As we move into 2023 for our first official stream for Apex Legends. But there are your squads. We are getting into it straight away. Hopefully no restarts. Hopefully not too much of that to have to worry about today. We are on a 10-minute delay, as always, of course. So apologies if we can't have a chat. I do see the first subscription coming in from the Pallet Camping B. Thank you for that. But yes, 10-minute delay, so can't have a chat, but all eyes are on the action today. We've got 12 games, semi-finals first, followed immediately by the finals for our final week of Challenger Circuit. Hope you're ready for a big day of Apex. It's a sunny day out on Storm Point and World's Edge like it is in Melbourne. That's why I'm glistening in the sun here off the ginger goodness. But we're getting straight into our first game, ladies and gentlemen. So let's do it, shall we? No time to waste. Let's get some Apex in us. Let's get straight to it, boys and girls, children of all ages. It's game 1 of the Challenger Circuit semi-finals. This is Group 1, so if your friends or, well, yourself are in Group 2, unfortunately you're going to be missing out there. You're going to be missing out. So hopefully they make their way to the finals as we bring up the map for the first time. Today we're going a little south. It looks like the Tackers. A little contested drop here up against Sir Samuel, Ambons, and Sarkis Veer. Haven't seen these names before. Let's see what their game is for. It's a little vault action to start us off from Samal. Oh, no. A Jibby bubble. Chris going in aggressive with the Prowler. I think we're going to see a bit more of that. Come the next update. Just getting in with that bolt. Dark down. They've already got Ambons and Sarkis down. And sir, we salute you. And we also get a little, how's your father? Just letting him know that countdown is not for sir. It's for the attackers. We're going to bring up that map so we can see the drop spots of these teams. Get familiar with them. MS here at Frag East. Lava Fissure, Frogia, not too far away from that engagement, but haven't moved on it. We've got For the Badge, Burno Newen and Lady MK out there. In a fairly nice position for this end game potentially. Be seeing if it's going to pull to this bridge or if it's going to keep coming a little south down towards Burno at the tree here. So once again, For the Badge looking to make the finals, make that top 22. We'll talk about more about the Pro League qualifiers to get into Split 2 of Pro League that will be happening after these Challenger Circuit week is complete. But as you can see, not too much action happening early. Apart from that initial engagement. Let's go just have a little look at some trials work from Dangerous Esport. Masame, Matsu, and Noah. Just getting rid of a few prowlers here and there. Please let me know if I'm muted, because I will do that, but also I'm on a 10-minute delay, so don't do that. Currently, roll G. And just a little light work here. Please let me know if the game audio is too high, too low as well. Because, well, we're a little rusty. We're just a little rusty. But we'll leave it where it is for now, and it's going to work fine. But I'm going to go over. Down all the way south here. Team TSR or Team Success Rube. With Reruzen, Skyam and Radon up against Seer of Triumph, the team we've seen making these finals quite a number of times. Stardust, Lemon, Zadzilla, a little change in the roster. A lot of Bangalores out here nowadays. We're going to jump away from this sort of mid-range engagement. Something maybe a little bit more up close and personal with NRL, No Regret Life, Wen 7 PP. I'm Billy. Getting aggressive, Wen 7 resetting, but PP getting aggressive with the turboed Havoc. Oh, looking for that knock. Missile Swarm might be able to do it. Gonna just drop, get a little headbutt from the gondola there. The team landing further afield. MV gets Noxy down. HWN Esport and instantly thirsted, you can see. NRL just backing up. Resetting, copying a little pounding from a creeping barrage there, but nothing too serious. And as you can see, still got a little stuttering here. I've got to figure out how to fix that one. Right now, NRL relaxing. Ethereal losing one of their gamers. But still, 19 squads out here.
Got a live one out there.
Team Saskia Ruby. Success? It's supposed to be Success, I guess. But it's going to go with TSR, I think. It's just quicker to say, and holy. I'm going to get these names wrong as always because well, it's just what we do some days with the teams changing up all the time. We've got Moon Sun, though, a team we're very familiar with, having already won one of the weeks of Challenger Circuit, so they're instantly qualified, but they are wanting to get some extra points to move them up in the rankings, get into that winner's bracket. You're not necessarily instantly in it if you win one of the weeks, so it's just a little easier if you do make it into that top 12, I believe. Top 12 will be facing off the bottom 8. A little crypto ultimate there. The EMP going out from Jackie's drone, but just looking to do a little griefing almost.
Let's transfer to that
The
spot.
little griefing. But for now, we're all quiet on the Western Front. We'll bring up that map again so you can see where the game is going in case you're just joining us now. But MS getting in a pretty good position here. We will see. Gonna jump over to Seer of Triumph as an EMP comes looking. They've been getting some shots down south, as you can see. They've got a team in their sights. Sitting in the ring, Satzilla, just waiting. Wondering if they're gonna make their way out of that zone, because we'll start hurting a little bit. With X-Bolt's longbow is doing a little work, so let's jump on over to X-Bolt to the high ground here. Unable to capitalize, though, at that range. Been able to get the pickup. Honest, gone in a little deep, taking a little bit of damage. Good. Backing it up to the squad. Team Boda. Or Bodo, I should say. As you can see, nothing too serious. We're going to jump over to For the Badge. Burno's squad here with Newen and Lady MK. And of course, one of the most famous Watsons in the world is this man. He's in the same neck of the woods as myself in Australia. But for now, hold quiet on the Watson front. And yes, I use the same sayings multiple times because I'm lazy like that. We've got a long day. We've got 12 games. I'm by myself. Give me a break. Jump over to the Eye Lemon. The Seer of Triumph. Playing it up close and personal. Gonna swing hard. Easy knock there on Jack Egg. They're gonna go with the second one, and that's Make It Real. Eliminated all too easily by Seer of Triumph. And they're gonna loot up. You can see, no one really close to them that's gonna get too aggressive, you would think. They're gonna have ample time to loot up and make their way out of the ring, but TAC is under a little assault here. They've got Creative Self down on Froggia. Fluid, gotta be careful. There is a third party instantly coming, looking to drop here. Probably gonna get a little thirst. Oh, nope. That's not the man that's thirsting. Oh, gotta watch out from above. Dark still up there, is trying to get the teammates back to height, but the third party is coming pretty hard. As you can see, mission complete. Nicholas, Sadman, and Unlimited coming on in. Winging both teams here. They've got the attackers out. Will they get the elimination on Fluid? Will they drop down? Fluid having backed up through the tunnel all the way. There's open. Rococo might be able to crawl a long way here down that tunnel. Because as you can see, it's making the way. Got some boxes for cover here. Gonna try to punch him into it. It looks like Rococo might be able to get picked up because the attacker's got the initial knock. Probably not 100% certain on who, what, when, how. But HKUF, oxygen, you're gonna need plenty of that today, and maybe a few beverages as well. It's a beautiful sunny day in at least this part of Australia. The Moon Sun playing cautiously here. Just watching their angles, as you can see. 30-30, ready to take any heads off at range for QQ. Newen. Little long bow action here. And yes, if we've got any mods turn up today, please let them know to run a prediction or two. It's a tad hard for me. But feel free to hassle them if you see them. Just a friendly hassle. As a fate, they've cleaned up Dangerous Esports. 23 ticks getting Masame out. As you can see, that bridge is going to be in, but it is pushing a bit more down towards Tree. Fairly common end game, this one, just a little north of Tree in sort of some open rocky areas around these buildings. Lots of tight corners to play. I'm not going to say it's there's a heap. Oh, and in Andong, just looking at a Bangalore that looks a little lost. Charge Rifle's going to come out, get some big numbers. The 6, not quite so big. HWN Esports, Warlord found out the solo. They've been picked off 1 at a time, so 3 squads eliminated fairly quickly here, but 5 total eliminated, so 15 left in the game. We're going to jump over to Forever LFT for the first time, checking on the Robin 3030. Not bad at range there with the 2-time sight. I can't even see it, but I'm a little old and, you know, hard to keep up. No, I've got perfect eyesight, what can I say? This here, Q going out, just looking for a little bit of information here. Maybe just cause a little grief along the way, because why not? Fate will jump back to. Yes, this is a 10-minute delayed stream. Exclamation score, exclamation teams, if you want to find out who's involved. And after each game, that will be updated. No spoilers, though. It is on a 10-minute delay as well, so you can't find out the scores. You just can't. There's no way. It's physically impossible. And for the badge, sitting very pretty here in these houses. No one too close to them. That's... we're going to int them for no reason, like we might have seen once or twice potentially in the past day, probably. This is APAC South after all. Yes, I'm B-Rad. I'm your host with the most from APAC South, and I like those. Sorry, I needed something that rhymed there. Burner, just got those fences, admiring the figure 8 work there, or the infinite symbol, depending on which way you're looking at it. Moon Sun MS, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous squad. Dare say, a lot of people are thinking they might catch a W in this lobby. At least one of these 6 games. Let's jump to Team Bado. Bado? Boda? Bado. Badong? No, that's something else. Let's jump over. Looks like Fate under a little pressure here. Fair. 23 ticks might go down as well. Nice aggressive push, but Andong. 23 ticks the only one standing. It's Timmy time. It's not time for him. 23 ticks somehow escaping. Team Bado is coming in. Looks like we've got double the third party. Froggy being eliminated with Forever LFT as well. As you can see, Bado coming in extra spicy. 23 ticks, just playing patiently. Team Success Ruby taken out there by NRL. It's starting to kick off a little bit. And does not want to make a sound. But X-Bolt might be able to find you. Let's see if they're going to go for a little climb up here. Ooh, it does look to be that way. And they're getting aggressive on 23 ticks. Solo, he's just got to choose to run, but your fate was sealed. With a name like that, I have to make the pun. Now, suddenly 9 squads eliminated. We got 11 standing, and MS, they're still looking very nice here. Haven't had to move too far, just, well, using a charge rifle to grief it. Everyone inside Jackie. They're going to be looking to hold these teams coming out. And then they're going to want to move into that ring. They don't have to go too far. They can drop into this truck and then make a rotation in. We'll see exactly their game plan. But they're currently just got eyes all northward at anyone that's looking to come in. There's a slick little 97. Zadzilla also getting one down in the feed. Still team playing patient, but that rings. Your Executioner. Jackie able to get an easy one on Almighty, and Executioner is going to be eliminated, so half the lobby dead. The shots keep coming on in. Four-charge rifle. Let's jump over to one of those engagements at a little close range. Oxygen. Oh, little freeze there stuttering for me. Not them. Lazoy, Jal, 9ALGS deep in this engagement. They're going to get real aggressive, but third-party black hole incoming. That is mission complete. HKUF fully eliminated. He's the man on top with that information from the exhibit. Rolling in, Bedeau is eliminated as well. All the RE going to tear up some shields, but the armor swap in your face, sad man. But 9LXL, IGX also eliminated. So 6 squads suddenly are standing with the 5th ring. 50 seconds away. Year of Triumph. They've got one of these houses locked down still. Ethereal. Only a duo. Unlimited. Let's check in on Moon Sun. They haven't had to venture far at all. So they're swinging a little extra. Bolan getting up close and personal because he's got an RE45 and R9. So double close range for this Demon Gunner. You can probably turn either of these guns into a, well, medium to long range weapon with that insane skill in the MNK. Moving over to Seer of Triumph though. They got the south side to themselves. Let's bring up the map so you can see where the action is. NRL, oh, Jackie a little isolated. And NRL is trying to take advantage of that. Will they keep pushing? Arkstar just wasted there. He's a little bit further afield. Didn't see him now on the roof, backing up to his squad. But it looks like NRL is going to push in now. From the north side, they're going to keep it moving. They might be wondering if he's a rat. It's definitely not a solo man. It's just, well, a little split team MS. But will they be able to get the man down with the black hole generator? Arkstar's going out. Going to get stunned themselves in PP. And now these shots from MS are coming in. Jackie's going to go down, though. QQ, Bolan. Bolan's got a weapon, but he's going to go down to the ring, you'd think. Yes. Going to go down. Shuv, Tripump, taken out. NRL putting the pressure on. Grenade off the backboard there. Going to keep the pressure on with the car here. And Moonsun going to be taken out. 3 squads to go. Instant third party. All the hop up with the Horizon Q. Not quite working the gravity lift, but mission complete right under the duo here. So watch their backside though. Going to move back the sad man, Nicholas. A little under. And for the badge, the other squad that had the nice ring pull. Going for a W, Lady MK burning with that 3x301 on the hide here. They've got a nice position. Those two teams, they want to try keep them right on top of each other. Try to force the space to be a little less. But as you can see, NRL and Mission Complete a little separated now. And Mission Complete very close to that center end game. For the badge. And NRL on the height. Lady MK, Burno, Newen. Watch out, lady. NRL. No regret life. A team that's looking to make their way into the Pro League. The little brothers of DNZ here. Swarm going to go out. Billy down, the newest member of NRL here. So, no seer information, but you kind of know what you're playing with, but you wouldn't mind an extra gun, that's for sure. But NRL wouldn't count them out as a duo just now, but you've got an RE45 on Sadman Unlimited and Nicholas here. Mission complete, looking pretty good, but they're just going to be patient watching the height. Lady MK, and for the badge, they're moving up here. RE on Burno with the devotion. He's gonna move up. Putting the pressure on Ewan. Gonna have to switch out. Looks like they're gonna drop Bruno doesn't want to go down. He's super low. Going to be able to crank a battery. Lady MK and Ewan holding here. Going to keep the pressure on the duo of NRL, though, is staying alive. These three squads really keeping each other on their toes for the badge. Trying to get a little bit of extra height here is Nguyen. Got to be careful of that ring. NRL suddenly not looking too bad, but they're real low on HP and cover, and the grenades are coming in when Seven just going out solo, isolated, mission complete. Finally coming up with the gravity lift, and the big black hole's giving a big suck. Grenades going in as well. They've now just got to try to clean up everyone. The downshield's being played now. Well, but NRL taken out, and it's just smoothly done, and mission complete. Game 1. Lock it in for that W. Mission complete with a little 9-kill victory. Unlimited Sadman, Nicholas, take game 1. There it is. There it is. Not a huge amount of damage for mission complete, but the mission is take a game 1 W, and they complete it. That is a little 6-kill game for Unlimited. Not bad at all. Let's have a look at that match summary. And there it is. 21 points go to mission complete. 13 for the badge. And that, of course, the in-game badge that we don't know anything about. That's what they're playing for, but, well, playing for it pretty damn well. 13 points in second place, NRL. 12, Moon Sun, team that's already qualified. 10 points. That is your match summary for game 1. I don't think we need to look at anything too crazy yet. But of course, exclamation score in the chat if you wish to follow along at home. All the information you will need is there. So, first game down, done, and dusted. And I'm a little dusty myself in the fact that we've had a little break over the New Year's, obviously. So I'm a little rusty. I don't get to cast all the time. We're getting back into it. But I do see getting asked if there's a few OCE gamers out there. There's not too many. We've got OCE gamers on multiple teams, though. But not full squads, I would say. We've got For the Badge. They're all OCE, representing Australia. But then we've got Marshall, at least, on IGX. We've got Timmy Time, Forever, LFT. But mostly different parts of APAC South. Plenty of countries. I think 14 countries, 13 countries we've got. As you know, with China, things are odd, shall we say. But there it is. That's first game done, ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout out to Zephyr Cast, who I see in the chat, because that man's big boy caster over in EMEA and NA. Was seeing that man on Hyperlux, the Oversight tournament. So welcome, my friend. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend. So I'm from the future. At least according to you. Gamers, we'll be right back in a moment for game 2. And no muting, I'm just resting the voice. Getting a drink as well. Be right back. Game 2. Mere moments away. A little mood setting with that music. Game 2 about to commence here. Also, thank you for the follows that are coming in today. And also, if you're recently followed while I haven't been streaming, been getting quite a few of those. Thank you so much for the support. Might have been partially due to a little Twitter post recently where we announced our next tournament, my own tournament. It's going to be pro and content creators. We're calling it pros and cons. Random Royale. Shout out to Talakai for the name if you're still here. Because boy, oh boy, simple name, smooth. Very smooth, Talakai. So, I'm usually pretty good at naming things, but as soon as you said that, I'm like, yeah, we're just keeping that. Might definitely hit you up for future events. Just be like, this is what it is. Just top your head. Nothing crazy. But welcome everyone. This is APAC South. This is ALGS. This is Challenger Circuit Week 4. We're going into Game 2. Let's do our thing, shall we? Let's go with Moon Sun for it. Yes, I do see people saying Moon Sun qualified, right? Well, guess what? You can actually continue playing and still earning points because it will matter whether you're in the losers or winners bracket. They instantly qualify into the Pro League qualifiers. Lots of qualifying. That's just so exciting. But they still need those points to determine which bracket. So a lot of teams, they only play the first week. They might win it. Looking at you, X and Y. But they will actually be in the losers bracket, but they will be there. It does affect your bracket because it just gets you in the door. It doesn't get you to those seats. Moon Sun is going to grab that information real quick and let's go have a little look where we're going. Not dissimilar end game, a little bit further north up towards Harvester. Maybe Carrero's exactly where that end game is going. And if Zephyrcast, if you're still out there, where would you think this one is going? For those in the chat, you'll have to discuss amongst yourselves because I can't talk to you. We're on a 10-minute delay. Where do we think this one is going? I think it's a pretty fair chance it'll be the south side of Harvester, but you know, Apex Legends likes to prove it's wrong a lot, us casters. And we will never tell you when we're wrong. We'll just be like, it didn't happen. We never said that. But when we're right, oh boy, will we remind you. I would never do that because I've got no ego. I'm just the best looking caster of them all. We're having a good time here at APAC South. No one's policing us, so we do what we want. We have the fun the way we want. We're having a grand old time doing it. And I appreciate you all being out here. And yeah, it seems Zephyrcast is giving us a little information there that he's running it out. Just in case you're just getting here. And you just missed what I said. Like, why are they talking about Moon Sun? Why is Moon Sun here? Well, read what he said. But our end game. So, for the badge, going to be in a pretty good position. Second place, game 1. Just a little bit of crafting. We always love to watch crafting. For the badge. Going to make them move. A new one on the Loba. Let's jump over to our first engagement, because no contested landing here. Fate getting involved. A little missile swarm to start the party. Mandong looking a little bit more like Robin with those shots, not hitting a bullet. We're going to be going in aggressively. Black Hole gets the suck going. Switches to the car to get McAngelo. Lunixy down. 23 ticks. Looking at the last remaining member is Fate. Says, oh, we chasing. We chase these. We run them down. Mr. Swarm going to go out. Andong going to drop early there, but wants to keep the pressure on. Not looking to heal. They want that KP. And they want it now. Is wondering is wondering, there's the man right in front of you, gonna herd him like cattle. That's real. Eliminated. Fate. 3 KP, but only assists for Andong. Let's jump over now, back to Moon Sun. Because of course, it's Jackie with a charge rifle, just causing the grief here at Harvester. A long bow out here, just looking for a door is QQ. And it says, God damn, there's more charged rifles. I thought Jackie was the only one that was that sort of cringe gamer. We have fun here. We have fun. We've got a long day ahead. 12 games by myself, so it's not all hype and craziness. It's just a little fun. Having a chat here. This is the only issue with the 10-minute delay is we don't get to just have a nice little back and forth. I do appreciate you all being out here, and I'll even sometimes answer your questions 10-minute delayed after someone in the chat has already done it immediately, and probably better than me. I'm just here because no one else wants to be. So, only the 3 gamers of Ethereal eliminated so far. Jump over to make it real. There's Bonfire. Just a little low. But nothing serious. Jump over to Timmy Time and forever LFT. Some of my... I hate to say this, some of my favorite gamers are on this squad. They're just always entertaining us here. Always entertaining us.
Bogey there.
But for now, they're not doing... Well,
Bogey in sight.
you know what they're not doing. Usually it's this man that I like to make fun of, but Robin, always good sport with when we take a little jab at him on social media, because the only clips I ever post of Robin are when he's missing every single bullet, because, you know, you gotta have... You need the jester in the court, and he has become mine. And I do see Romlick saying, any up-and-comers? Any unexpected squads? I would dare say no. We haven't really seen anyone stand out that is unexpected. Moon Sun, quality team, but all. And a new team, but all Pro League experienced. Just a new squad, new org, and expected to probably pretty easily get into Split 2, I would expect. Come Pro League qualifiers would be one of those teams, but nothing too crazy. XNY sort of came out of the blue. Just for a lot of us, we've seen the attackers with a little rampage revved up, black and white style. On the Bloodhound Ian. Or is it Lamb? I don't know. It's Dangerous Esports being eliminated though by the attackers all too quickly. Yeah, no teams really popping up that are unexpected. We had World Not Fair as well. New team, but sort of formerly MDYB squad, so Pro League experience there. Moon Sun, Pro League experience, and then XNY did pop out of nowhere and, well, was full sending it and destroying lobbies that were of pretty high standard. We'll see, though, once it comes to Pro League qualifiers and Pro League, potentially, if they can really rise to the tippity top. But they did compete recently in a $21.3 thousand tournament with Pro League teams in it, and they placed second just behind Exo Clan, who is going to that LAN in London. Or Landon, which is a horrible name, but we roll with it. The Executioners were jumping on board with. And I'll try to figure out this stuttering before Pro League qualifiers. I'm not really sure. I think it could be driver issues somehow. It probably is. But it's also servers for Singapore. Not exactly fantastic, but it's probably something local. But I hopefully can figure out. I meant to do it over the weekend, but I've been away. Team Bedo. I don't give a F. Whatever that could mean. I'm not sure. But Team Bedo, just looking cautiously. Sir? 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 Sir, the ring is going a little more north. A little west of Harvester here.
I think we should move that way.
Do you, Pathfinder? It's good to know. Oh, lots of shots going out. Let's get up close and personal with HWN Esports. We're up close and personal with their death. Team Success Ruby easily wiping them out. TSR. Third party. Not super aggressive. And NRL usually a team that will do that. Though they play a fairly ring style sort of game. But they can be aggressive. All shots. Nice transfer spray they've got. Re-Ruzzin Sky down. PP moving in. We're going to switch over to that car over his. Keeping the pressure on. Goes up with the wingman and bop! TSR. Taken out. No regret life. This is your kill leader. PP, aka Papa. But he's not daddy. Don't know why I said that. I'm a grown man, but you know. You kids have influenced me far too much. Z-Cut here. Just looking for a head to poke out. He says, I got plenty of light ammunition here. A few extra bullets down the range won't really affect that too much. On the double lights. So an arc star here, a grenade there. Jump over to attackers who are everywhere. And a rampage. We jump over to the 301 of Dark. The rampage picked up early. Fate's going to be taken out early here. And attackers in a nice position of this, pulling potentially to this end game position on this hill. We have seen them before, but most likely on the low ground. A little closer to Harvester, a little south maybe of that west wing. Team Bedo, mission complete. The winners of game one. Haven't seen too much from them yet. Now they're getting involved, getting a little ticking. Not second, this is a fighting game though, if you know what I mean. They've got one down. Nicholas wants to get aggressive. Says, boys, are we going in on this? Or don't want to be too held out, because as you can see, Sadman's got a missile swarm coming his way. Looks like Nicholas is going to be joining the squad mates here. 9LXL keeping the pressure on. All the charge rifle with one speeder can't quite. Lazoy says, gotta get that arc in. Arif, we got one super low. You can swing that. They get Sadman down. The mission complete, MSCP. Man down, Arif. Just gonna heal up. A little notification of the battlefield. X-Bolt got Nicholas as well now. Oh, mission complete. Might not be living up to that first game. And they're going to be taken out there. Holiness, though, coming in from the backside, Team Bedo. And it looks like they want to fight their way straight out. And they're sending it Arif. He's going to back up, but Holiness going to move in with a little smoke. They've taken the height now, forcing 9LXL back and a little low. Got the crack. Will they follow it up now? Holiness wants to aggressively heal and slide forward. Just might want to just chill Jets a little bit. He's healed up enough though, and says, "Boys, let's go. Let's keep this party rolling." Gonna take the height, move up. Really much information apart from the fact that they know 9LXL is right here on the interior. Looking for the step out and step up, and says, oh. Gotta hit those shots. Zika. Team Bedeau takes the height here at Harvester. These teams suddenly very wary of each other, but a nice push here from Team Bedeau, aggressively slow. Let's move over to some fluid though, because they've got one down. This is on the southeast side. And team on the height on the bridge, fluid, but not really much you can do with these angles. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it's going to be finishing on the low ground here in the west wing of Harvester. Go check out NRL, who's going to be going in here. Team Bedeau is going to be taken out, so we move away and they go down forever. LFT. Ooh, gotta watch out. So lots of angles opening up here. Zoya actually able to get NRL down. Oh, swinging at the flat line, hitting hard today with the 2-4 on it. Arab, little dancing. Ooh, gets really toasted by that NRL B7 Scout. Slight toasting though, because does not go down. PP just keeps hitting that crouch button. Just give him that little head nod. Keep that movement. Fluid's going to go down to Fuji. G7s, 30-30s, wingmans, those single fire weapons at mid to long range. Whew. Dangerous. Dangerous stuff. But let's jump over to make it real, because they're getting real aggressive. They've started the fight with the EMP that we just came in on after. They've got 1 down, 2 down, and Frogyar. And more jumping to you. Above them, Executioner. Not looking to drop. Waiting. Will they go for a Valkyrie skyward dive, or will they just try to walk it up? What is the game plan here? Or just a cheeky little shot. The singe of the feet with the 3. Is that the least amount of damage you can do to someone with a gun in this game? Oh, they're going to see the skyward dive. Right in front of them, an Executioner. They're going to be allowed to walk it in now. Well, the team, make it real, lands a little bit closer. Still got to move it in. That's the problem. Landing low for the badge, seeing them as well now across the bridge. Grenade goes out, Newen. Prowler, bow check. Oh, they're going to see the send, and he's just farming a little bit of damage with the little bursts. And this gun really going to be coming in popularity after that update, you would think. Oh, we're going to see the team below, who gets 1 man down. 2-man Executioner. His name is Newen. Forever LFT taken out by MS. Turns that boat check on. Says, ladies and gentlemen, we need to get rid of that black hole. It is dealt with promptly. Oh, hitting the shots here is Newen. Just needs to play it slow. Gets up to that red armor. EMP out. Let's jump away to IGX. Laying the down shield. They've got 3-way down. Will he be paying a price? It's now just Marshall. Oh, goes crazy with the crouch spam, but it's just not enough. Not enough for NRL either. They're taking out Moon Sun. Just Longbow Larry QQ up here. Sir taken out as well. 7 squads. Your man is your kill leader. Only 3 kills. We just saw 2. Oh, nice little 55s. QQ is just like, I'm just going to just flex on this guy just a moment. Oh, now looking to beam straight down. Arcstar following up, almost getting that stick, and they're putting them down. That Watson ultimate coming down a little bit too late. Oxygen, how can you breathe? With the pressure from Moon Sun, says, oh, let's swap it out. Go for a little massive. Let's go double close range. We're going to get real aggressive all up. Adam. So the Watson taken down. Moon Sun chilling like a villain right now. A little bit of space here for the badge. Going deep into our end game once again. Round 5 ring closing. There's only so much space. Let's stay on Moon Sun and see how they approach it. Gotta watch those shots coming in with the double tap. Oh, just a little farming for the badge. Having a little issue. Only Burno standing. And Moonsun easily able to farm that, make it real. Taken out there for the badge. Or they fall for the badge. Moonsun just doing it with ease here. Not really too concerned. They know they've got that duo down below them to the north. And straight in. And our north side teams got the Tackers on the height here. Nice little position, but are we forced off it? Surely. 9 ALGS in this building. They're gonna get out in Lazoy Gel. Whew. Gonna hit you hard. So they got plenty of coverage here. Let's just back it out, and you can see they're gonna take a little bit of damage coming out. Yes, that door is gonna be their best bet to move. But here is your overlook, your end game. Dackers, as we can see, holding height. And Dark moving into a nice space here and has Overwatch from his teammates on the height. So some angles cleverly being played here, but will Dark be a little caught out? The three-man sends from below, but Seer of Triumph, I think they've got Moonsun to deal with instead. Moonsun maybe just gonna walk through, well, everyone. And as you can see, the climb up there. Attackers taking out 9 ALGS. Yeah, they just had nowhere to go. And that was all too easily. They would have been low health, and well, now they're just dead. So Moonsun, HKUF still the duo. Seer of Triumph, they've lost Stardust. And then the Attackers, real close to each other, real close. Oh, seeing the climb up there. See the man move in a little bit too aggressively. Was not the play by Satzilla. He is sat down. Seer of Triumph has removed easily, but there's not a lot of space to be played with here. As you can see, there's not real any cover out there. You probably wish you had a Gibraltar Dome or something. Newcastle Wall, but nope, not in favor in meta. It's all aggressive. Moonsun, they're getting ready to step out. And let's stay on board with Bolin. Or we're going to see the creeping barrage come down. Moonsun not too concerned. The duo's got to step out now. Attackers, high ground. Right above that door. Chris, be careful. Just a little isolated. Ian here can't get those shots. HKUF. Chris just bummed them up a little bit. Now, oh, Chris, gotta be careful where you're dropping. Moonsun coming out. Bolin instantly flies up, just looking for the angle. But Jackie, oh, they're just putting him down real quick. The Attackers. Bolin did not get to use his weapon almost. The Attackers just make short work of Moonsun for game 2. And there it is. Ian, Dark, Chris. The W. Whew. All too easy there. 14 kills, plenty of damage. Well played. Bit of Pro League experience there with Chris, formerly of Stinky B. Attackers take the W. Let's have a look at that match summary. Now you see 26 points. 26 with those 14 kills for the Attackers. Moonsun 18 and a little 9 and 9. HKUF. Just the 7 placements. Seer of Triumph 5. For the badge, once again, up there, 7 points. Consistency there. And Burno might say they play for fun, but they play well. And hey, maybe that's part of the fun is playing well, going deep into end games and competing at a high level. Because there's no right or wrong way to play. Just get those W's. 3 stacking is allowed in Challenger Circuit. But there it is. There's your Game 2 match summary. Let's have a look at that overall. And there it is. The Tackers move up into top spot after just the 2 games. Of course, on World's Edge. Moon Sun, 28 as well. Mission complete, 22 for the badge. Getting deep into our first 2 games on World's Edge. Just a little help from the ring, as they've both been fairly south towards the tree and harvester, which, with them landing at the tree, always going to be beneficial when you don't have to rotate and you're a ring team. Or we don't have to rotate too far. And there it is. That's your overall leaderboard. After 2 games, exclamation score. If you want to follow along at home with some in-depth results, like maybe you want to see who's the kill leader. Maybe you wanted to see something like that. That would, of course, be Mission Complete Unlimited. Only 6 kills. Plenty of information there for you to dive in. To take your time if you like. We're on a 10-minute delay, so I can't really answer all your questions. One question might be, what's the number 1 composition? And that scorecard, if you go look at it, you can see yourself. But I can also let you know it is Horizon, Seer, and Valkyrie. So Black Hole's popular today, but Valkyrie always the number 1 pick. Always the number 1 pick. But now Horizon, number 2, Bangalore, 3... with Seer and Bloodhound. Bloodhound slowly rising back up. With the Bangalore getting popular. But that is our first 2 games. We've got one more on World's Edge before we transition over to Storm Point. This is, of course, the semi-finals. Only Group Uno. Group 1. So if your friends or family or loved ones are in Group 2, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm one man. The finals will be coming up, so if they make the top 10 of Group 2, they'll be mushed together with the top 10 from this group to see who will make it into the finals for our final week of Challenger Circuit. But yes, we're about to go into our next game. So lock it in. Grab yourself well, for me, it's a Maximus game on Lime. Not sponsored. Yeah, wouldn't mind a Gatorade or Maximus sponsorship. And boy, oh boy, is that good. Keep you extra hydrated on these hot Melbourne days. And I've sacrificed going to the beach, by the way. Could have been doing that instead of semi-finals, but no, we're here. We love Apex Legends. We have passion. So I hope you do too. I see some of you might be watching some NBA as well, and I'm jealous. I would like to be doing that. But currently, Game 3. About to move in. Appreciate you all being out here. As the lobby loads in. It does look like 3 new and preparing for Prowler Supremacy next split, and it's a good call. Get used to that burst early, so once the split starts, you'll be just rolling. Because it does look like it's going to be a popular weapon. Getting a little buff, the car put away. Volt will still be out there. R9 out there, but car definitely seems to be the number 1 weapon. Basically, replacing almost shotguns for some. But the Prowlers, I think we're going to see a lot of that, so get looking for your heavy ammo. We are diving into Game 3 here. No breaks. We'll have a little break after our next game. But working wonders. Was new in that game with it. Just burst crazy. And let's see if we can do it again. Will we be getting a ring that favors for the badge, going a little south, or are we going to go to survey camp? Because that's usually a popular one. That's usually where Apex likes to take us here for our Apex South games. Well, let's go find out. Together for game 3. Let's see. For the badge. Go on down. Game 3 commence. I'm B-Rad, I'll be your host caster for the day. As you can see on the left hand side, this is Challenger Circuit Apex Legends Global Series Game 3. All that information you need. And for the badge going south, and it looks like a little bit more eastward. But still, for the badge, inside that second ring, because the first ring is the entire map. That's why round 1 ring is already set. And it will close in 1 minute 20 seconds. And force these gamers up north who are just absolutely annoyed currently with their drop spots, because they got long rotates. So a lot of edge teams out here. A lot of edge teams these days in APAC South with this meta. As you can see, no one to really hold the ground on this squad of Valkyrie, Bangalore, Bloodhound. A lot of speed and cover. You get a little smoke there. But that's about all the covering. Guess what? You can still shoot through some. And Frog here, they got a little fluid on their team, which sounds kind of gross when I say it out loud. Rococo and Creative Self. Eva 8 here. The close range weapon. Excuse me. 20 squads. A duo for one of our games. One of our teams, I should say. That is Make It Real. Team 19.
R99 here. Optics here. Close range.
But let's see. Let's check in on Stardust launch site. We do see quite a few end games towards this POI. Where exactly? It's usually around the front side, closer to Lava Siphon. The front, so to speak. That is north facing. For the badge, you'd think would get a move on. As you can see, right on. Team Success Ruby, they've already made a move into Seer of Triumph's territory. I'm just fixing up a little scoreboard issue I just realized I have. One-man show, not always what it's cracked up to be. My apologies there. Okay, we're all good. Seer of Triumph. We haven't missed too much, just a little damage. TSR. Getting real friendly. Making new friends, new neighbors. For the badge, Forever LFT. Also, across the way, a little north. See a little skyward dive rotation from 9 ALGS. Taking a I'll just fly off the end here. Scan out immediately.
Charlie on bandit out there. Let's nix that last.
I see there's a team ahead of them, so won't be going in that way. Now they need to find a little placement. Will they play the low ground here, or will they move back around? It looks like they are going to move back around to the south side with a little bit more cover. Zero Triumph just keeping their eye on things. Lemon, Satzilla, Stardust. Here's a little fly up. Go check out Moon Sun. We're going to see the Horizon Q. That's just there for aesthetics, I guess. Not really blocking any visuals. But Moon Sun, I'll be wanting to catch a few W's. Let's keep an eye on 9 ALGS because they're getting awfully peaky. There's Olinus, oh, getting one. We might have to jump on over. That little engagement, dangerous esport versus Team Bado. Lots of ring fighting we're seeing. We'll get up close and personal. Who's got that movement? It's Xbox. Bolt, the dangerous esports taken out. Team Bado. Get that loot. As you can see, no one in their vicinity. Another similar engagement potentially here with Executioner and Fate on their rotations in. We're gonna use those magic hands, the heartbeat sensor, to see the team coming out of the train tunnel. Gonna keep the pressure on with the 301 is 23 ticks. Is it his year because of the name? Maybe, but maybe it's because of the game. And Executioner, Fate once again is theirs. All too easy.
Let's explore over there.
Attackers.
Let's go that way.
West side is where they're at. As you can see, teams are making their way in towards, once again, the front side of launch site. Gonna be a popular spot. MS smartly choosing it, pulling a little bit away from launch site here. Not really too shocked to see this be a powerful spot. Where exactly to finish? Could finish right at the front door. You have seen them right on this sort of balcony area. See if I'm right on that one.
Phoenix Kit here.
Again, thank you for the follows and welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Well, it's probably not even New Zealand's evening. Getting into it though.
Deadline there. Bogey here.
But hopefully you're just locked in for a good day of Apex. We've still got plenty of games. Still 3 more games in the semi-finals. Group 1 here. And then 6 in the finals immediately following. Oh, and Froggy doesn't like that
But we got bandits out there.
crouching they're seeing. Well, friendly to bag. Was NRL gonna jump over to? They've got one down. Oh, says he's won. And it's Wen 7 to shoot that man off the top, and his box goes flying, and that's all she wrote for Make It Real. They're having a rough time, duo. Do not sleep in. When it's game day, don't sleep in.
Level 4.
Shows a serious lack of passion. Checking on for the badge. Once again, looking to go deep into our 3rd game. End game. And Berno hates his own Deception pylon. Just... I'm sick of it. He's not a fan of that one. He replaces it immediately. That's real.
Out here.
McAngelo. The squad here. Just playing very central. That sounds like a Bolin Kraber? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Deji put down. Oh, my lantern. This guy with a Kraber. And a round 1 Kraber, meaning there's a good chance he'll get another one. It's real dangerous. It's, I would dare say the best Kraber in this lobby is this man's. He's hitting them at, easy 100 meters. 200. He's just, have a little fun. Let's jump over to, NRL as Fate. Clean up, a little quick. Just a little quick there. And we just catch the tail end of PP. Cleaning up fair 23 ticks and the Fate wad. Sir? Sir. We're watching, sir. Oh, G7 Scout hitting nicely. Takes a little heat there. Timmy Time getting one with the long bow. Here, Gibraltar Ultimate. We haven't heard in quite some time. Feels like. Timberdo going on up, moving on in. Hellonis, Wingman loaded up. No Skull Piercer on it though. So if you're hitting your shots though, you got to worry about that hop up. NRL once again getting into things. Let's check out Moonsun because Bolin is already down here. Jackie's getting sent on. Oh, nice beam in the air. I think we've got a little 1v1. No, 1v2. So we're trying to turn it into a 1v1 with these shots. The Arc Star getting aggressive for a solo man. And NRL takes out Moonsun in 16th position. Gonna be able to reset, eliminate one of the most dangerous squads in the lobby. Just benefit from a little extra loot. They're gonna heal up. We jump over to Team Bado. Wingman once again out. Let's see if these shots are better. Well, at least to get through the exhibit. The attackers. Jump in on them. Oh, Chris. The attackers, they were demons in that end game of game 2. But Chris is going to just go down to Rococo. There's Fluid also down. Alternator. Creative Self getting real low. Team Bado. Holiness down as well, instantly thirsted. Says, oh, you do that to my boy, we do it to yours. Oh, getting aggressive. IDGAFO. Frogya taken out. Attackers still here, and they've reset. So Chris back on his feet. Able to grab a little loot. Oh, looks like they want to chase him down a little bit.
Contact with hostile.
HKUF taking out Arif. Doing work in the feed. Thought this squad was going to get a little bit more aggressive, but it turns out they're going to turn around. We're going to move to NRL. They got this east side locked down. Let's bring up that map. Well, not so locked down as 9LXL. It's just a little south to them with the dome in between. Yes, that diving board where Moonsun was earlier is not quite as useful as first thought. Teams playing from this east side. Don't have to worry about their backs. There's no grit lines. Force the teams away. Create a little bit of space for themselves. Raval FT. We'll swap out from Carreru. Go to a little close range. Finds a white armored gamer. Gotta back up though. Jump over to WN Esports. Hero Triumph. Zetzilla. Oh, you're gonna fall in that lava and gonna hurt ya. 9LXL is getting involved. Hornet here eliminated back to back. They've still got full health, so they're like, let's go get him, Tiger. Big up, gonna need to crank little bat as is Arif. Little bang smoke and rocky coverage. Attackers, let's jump to them. Up against mission complete. Winners of games 1 and 2 fighting it out here. Little Thirst, Sad Man, Armor Swap says, let's go at it. Let's go at it. Needs that R3 locked in. Needs to hit it. Was that a trade? Was that a trade? I think it was. I think it was. Lose 2 teams for the price of 1. There's Deji. Here's some footsteps around the corner. Oh, nice little 96 beam there. Oh, and Lenexi. Oh, Lenexi goes down. That ain't gonna be a place to heal. They're gonna have to back it up forever. LFT keeping the pressure on. Carreru just standing behind a window. Doesn't really seem too concerned because they can't hit you. Get through it. Oh, Missile Swarm is nice. Stuns and hits the whole team. Hold this for me, please. Force them to the low ground with it. Now can step out. Take a little space. Force them low. We're going to beam them in the backside. Nice shots against the whole team. Plenty of damage. Newen goes down from Timmy Time's long boy. Lady MK also down. Lenexi able to get that one though. Forever LFT. Gonna regroup momentarily. Forcing these 2 teams into each other. That's real. Cleans up for the badge with ease there. So as you can see, this west side, skyward dive from Forever LFT. Gotta be careful. Is that tracking gonna clean them up? Gotta be careful themselves here, because this ring's gonna bite a little bit, and well, you got teams coming, looking straight at ya. They're the real, not in an ideal situation. They're gonna be eliminated just all too easily. Team O getting a little slice of that. On LXL. Right here above them, Lazoy thinking, oh, let's go in. I got these scans. Makes me feel like I'm untouchable, like I'm a demon. Bloodhound's ultimate kicks in. And the Blood Rage flows. The blues. On LXL. Just gonna play it slow now. More information being gathered for the squad. The scan goes out. Let's jump over to 9. NRL again. Just a single fire 301. X-Bolt put down. Billy, a little closer to the action. Unloading a 2-4 scoped 301 gold variety from Big Maud. Paintball action. Looking to paint the landscape with enemy's blood. As Team Bordeaux is eliminated and 5 squads remain standing here for our final game on World's Edge. Game 3 for these semi-finals. A little Buble action freeway. Setting up with the Mastiff. Oh, gotta be careful here. That's a whole squad of Team Success Ruby. 301. No sight required. They're nice and close for MBO. NRL, they're getting into things once again. No regret life. They gotta be careful of that. Oh, Valkyrie almost going down, and PP going real aggressive after it. Those shots from further afield on the angle. Looking to drop, clean up. 9LXL, 3 squads standing. No regret life. Team Success Ruby. GX who are fighting here. NRL. Bubble comes down from Freeway. You wouldn't think Freeway is gonna stay alive long. IGX taken out. Team Success Ruby under assault from NRL now. 301 beaming in the sun. We're in the middle of summer, and this is a hot end game from No Regret Life for game 3 done.
We have our APAC-S champions.
No Regret Life cops a little game just of, 17 kills. No Regret Life. Whew. Making everyone regret they were in that lobby. There it is, a 29-point game. Every game seems to be getting bigger for our victors. And NRL takes the biggest so far with 29 points, 17 kills, and the W. Team Success Ruby, 11 points. IGX, 11 as well in third place. And LXL, 10. So here's your overall leaderboard for the Challenger Circuit. Number 4, semi-finals. This is Group 1. NRL with that big game goes to 49 points and is top of the leaderboard. Attackers, 33. Moonsun, 28. Mission Complete, 27. And for the badge with consistency, 23. Along with 9 ALGS. Just need to be in that top 10 to move into the finals. So Fate just outside, 2 points behind Seer of Triumph. We will see who will make it as we move on over the Storm Point. But before we do that, let's have a little look who's got the most kills and damage. So PP with that big old game, leading the way with 12 kills. Attackers, Ian there on 11. The kill leader so far. And damage-wise, it's Jackie leading the way, that charge rifle gamer of Moon Sun. Leading the squad in damage. Ewan up there as well for the badge, but it's MS, NRL, and Ewan who are our damage leaders. We'll be right back for Game 4. We are diving in momentarily to Storm Point. Game 4 coming up. So, no regret life with that big W. Leading the way. Maybe they'll be leading the way at the end of the day. Because that's what you want to do. Though I dare say they might already have enough points. Just got to be in that top 22 of overall Challenger circuit. A 10-minute delay, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we've had a disconnect here. I'm not sure if we're restarting, so let's dive on in. Do believe the Tackers unfortunately have had a disconnect, a DC. I don't know if we're restarting for just one. I'm not sure all the rules. It's game 4 and it looks like we are running. So for Froggier going on down. Let's see where this ring's going. It looks like we might have a little action with Fate. A few shots being thrown out, but teams just wary of each other. See, do we have any full contests? Looks like a little few shots for HWN Esports. All the way down south. And for the badge. Just looks like a race for the Trident. Anyone dances off and Burno leaves it behind to loot up, but they've got that Trident secured down here at Fish Farms. Gale Station team maybe wishing for it, but not today. As you can see, no contests across all of Storm Point, so a clean game.
That way. Come on.
And Stormcatcher, the POI. As you can see, for the badge, ping going out from Newen. One of the nuts looking to crack their way in. For the badge, Burno. We keep things rolling. Keep on rolling, baby.
Let's go that way.
And as you can see, IGX have got their own Trident. They've already rushed in this potential endgame area. See who's gone dynamiting crazy. Gonna grab some loot.
Yeah, Bob, gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Dibs.
Turbo required? Maybe.
We can cruise over here.
9 ALGS. Able to just wait at Stormcatcher, not in any too much of a rush.
Arcs are here. You can stick them to targets.
Where will our first engagement be? Will it be MS coming straight in towards Stormcatcher? Will it be a little further out as our teams take their time rotating in? As you can see, Note Cave, sir, still just
Laser
grabbing
shield
loot.
here.
Level 2.
Saka still needs that blue armor. There's a couple of them out there for the squad. Marked. Still, everyone relaxing. It's a nice summer's day. Why wouldn't you be? Especially at this lovely part of Stormpoint. See the beaches, the water, just the pools to just bathe in. Oh, lovely. If only. Skyward dives. Teams are getting up in. The Stormcatcher and 9 ALGS. I'm away from home. Ooh, charge rifle straight down, keeping the pressure on, gets the crack, the 54. Oh, they're finding the angles a little bit, dropping. Oh, gonna get... Oh, he's gonna not make it up. And Moon Sun come in and say, boy, oh boy, you're gonna regret that fall. Lazoi put away by QQ. And he says, oh, I'm coming in, boys. 9 LXL. That's a duck away. Now Moon Sun controls the Stormcatcher, king of the castle right now. Ooh. Little 87 feet. Ouch. Toasty. Let's jump away now. As those teams situate themselves, maybe not exactly where they wanted for some of them. Like we might have a few engagements potentially on these rotates in. That first ring still a minute. 45 away. HKUF. Ooh, can't quite lead that Sentinel shot perfectly. Can the Oxygen Man? Ooh, that one's nicer though. The 105 keeps the pressure on. Says, see if you can knock this one. Oh, there it is. Nemo! You have been found, and you have been found wanting. Now they're gonna slide down. That was easier when he was running and jumping, apparently. Oxygen confirms that kill. Let's go to a little Volt action for X-Bolt. Marshall got that drone working as well as we jump over to IGX. A little griefing EMP from this man moments ago. For the long bow. On the duo there. That'll be 9LXL. They're going to swing at Moon Sun there. Boland just going to slow heal. Has the Devotion 9-9. The Devotion at range with that 2 times. Whew. This is a dangerous man. But mission complete. Just as dangerous. Sad man getting arrowed down. To get aggressive. Black hole thrown out. Arcstar instantly landing next to it. Reaping barrage. Gonna back him up. And before the badge comes in. Easy clean up there. All too easy from the backside. It looks like they didn't even know they were there. 9LXL eliminated first squad out the doors. In game 4. Your challenger circuit. Week 4. Semi-finals. Group 1. Group 2. Don't know where. The Group 1's right here, baby. On the IMB Rad channel. Not I'm bread or any of that. It's B Rad. Next bolt unleashes the hound once again. We're gonna peek through, scan out. IDG goes down. I don't give a something about you. There's X-Bolt using that hound scan. Get that information. Just a few more shots. Looking like they're getting the Bangalore back up of the reset. Keeps swinging. The speed just doesn't slow down here for X-Bolts. He's going to crank the juice once again. The ultimate accelerant straight back in. For the high ground gamers, Hollowness. They've got their reset. Zero Triumph. Now the aggressors. Be cautious. They're going to go in, get one down. Jack Egg. They're going to reset. Got to be cautious because they know there's that third body instantly around the corner. Bold play here. I want to try confirm that. Stardust going to back out. We don't want to allow them to get that res, but you got to be real cautious. That Zilla very low here. Going to be actually put down by Bonfire. Now it's going to have to party on out of there with a little bang smoke. The Bonfire put down. It's now just no use. Zero Triumph. Only Stardust who already backed out. Team Bordeaux back in the mix here. Make it real. Eliminated. Now goes looking with the Digi thread is like little help there. Oh, whoa! The amped up Sentinel cleans up Seer of Triumph. Stardust, don't peek. Let's go to Moon Sun. Give me back my son. Oh. This man is farming at 300 meters. Long range farmer QQ now says, "Oh, Jackie's just a little ahead of me in damage, so I need to pull out a charge rifle as well." Deception piling down and says, "Can I farm at 400 distance? 400 meters? Yes, I can." Man is just looking across the universe. Only the smaller numbers. 32 instantly proving me wrong. Jesus, mate. Man is height and can just decimate everyone from where he sees. And NRL, team copping that charge rifle. And BP. Long range, people are just aggressive on him. Here's that Sentinel once again. Not quite amped up yet. Oxygen looking to save the cellulars. Once again. It's looking at absolutely everyone. 22 your backside. Man is looking to knock people at 400 meters. NRL, PP getting the knock. You're going to swing with a smooth little bit of beamage work there from PP. Says, boys, I'm not healing. We need aggression from you right now. They've got Black Road down. They got to watch out. Sees the backside. Third party from the north coming in. Wen 7 just throwing out a few bullets there. They're going to have to move in. Moon Suns. That laser cannon attached to QQ is just griefing. NRL's rotate down as HKUF duo taken out. Oxygen left standing solo here. And Moon Sun just continues every little bit of farming here. Man has 1 kill over a K damage and he basically hasn't had to move from this perch. Backer's going to be taken out. Only a duo, though. Unfortunately, DC, the start of the game. Real McAngelo down. Fate, only fair standing. And now no longer eliminated. His fate.
I gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Newen. Looks like Holiness Sentinel claimed another victim. Look at the south side. Let's bring up the map again. We see a little engagement up north. We're going to have to jump to NRL. momentarily. The scan goes out when 7 go to the sky. PB cranks the hand. Oh, and he rises up with a classic 3x301 beam. Scan goes out. Let's send it on this isolated gamer. On downhill, all too easy. PP's looking for a little 3-piece feed here. Just a Sunday lunch. Gonna wrap around. Don't want to take too much damage. It is round 3. It ticks a little hard. Got a little downhill skiing to do. You get in, scan out, and they're going to just keep pushing. Push it some more. Little 109. Scan out. There's right in front of you. And there it is. There's that 3-piece. Chicken dinner, lunch, or even breakfast. As Ethereal is eliminated by NRL, specifically PP. Bowling. Devotion. Working. QQ. Going straight at him. Jackie. First man in. First man down. Kraber evens the battlefield. 140. Bop. Oh, the little bit of bubble is perfectly timed to block the Kraber. Boland's got a job. It is to defend aggressively. They try to get Jackie back up. For Moonsun. Pings out. All around them. Above them. Looks like Jackie will be able to get picked up. Boland gonna get that. Kraber cocked and locked. Froggia eliminated. Needs a little bit more energy ammo, you would think, because the Krabers save that for special occasions for the badge. Eliminated quickly there, the duo of Lady MK and Burno. Son. Oh, they're dropping already. And Boland a little bit caught out. Mission complete. Eliminated. Let's see what he's going to do with it. Throws grenade down. And they're suddenly just switch positions with not too much damage. That grenade maybe not the best we've seen. Boland wants to open up the angle. Oh, sees it now. The Devotion can unwind in the back booty hole of the Gibraltar. Keeps swinging left and right. Gets it loaded up again. Says, just who's next? Oh, 94 there quickly. Gibby Ultimate coming on down the bombardment. Aggressively, defensively bombarding Moonsun here. They're trying to reset, just momentarily reload, heal up. They are able to. IGX down to a duo now. Marshall taken out. Moonsun, they come for ya. RGX is going to be eliminated. HKU. Yeah. Jump over to NRL. Oh, Timmy time feels the PP power. Oh, takes a little slice of that fence. Oh, PP going to go down here. It's only now Billy standing. 1v1 situation. Probably try to get that res. Let's see. Who's coming in, will be able to get it up, but instantly put back down. Let's see. And the crossfire comes in. Forever LFT. You're going to need to be real quick, because guess what? There's a third party. It's Moonsun moving in aggressively. Boland going to have to back out, but Forever LFT cleaned up there. And then the charge rifle comes out from QQ. This man's like, I gots to have it. I gots to keep using it. It's dangerous and Executioner taken out, and suddenly only 4 squads, and the 4th ring just closed. Moonsun, HWN Esports, HKUF Solo Oxygen, and Team Bordeaux. Only 4 teams standing. It's in season, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to send it. It's Oxygen eliminated. Suddenly 3 squads in the 5th ring. Who are you backing? HWN, Moonsun, or Timberdo? I would dare say Moonsun, the most experienced squad here. A dangerous, dangerous one. QQ wants that damage leader. Let's see what the squad's doing. He's got a solid leave over Jackie, but Boland, this Kraber in hand, can just change the number of players standing with it. And just waiting for a little peek. Just One peek. He will teach you a lesson. You'll probably never forget. They do need to move in. 5 bullets left in the crab, so just savoring them. Moving on up. Oh, gotta be careful. And that man above. Fly up. Moon Sun. Just backing up a little bit. They're gonna have to just reset. At least one of them needs to crank a battery. Noxie decides to crank a battery for about, what is it, 10? Must only have batteries, probably wasn't really needed, but at the end of the day, you don't want to die. Yeah. Or EMP, down low, they can't stop it. HWN, suddenly Moon Sun wants to get aggressive with that. Jackie gonna take some backside shots, getting real low, moves in and has to heal. He might need to back it up again, but they're taking more shots and they need to keep moving. HWN, they've got this north side, a little bit of space to play with. Moon Sun under assault, but they're healthy now. And then Team Bordeaux forcing those two teams into each other here. Jump into hollowness as the car sends a little combo. The two teams fighting. Just want to put it under pressure. Jackie goes down. Warlord down as well. Gotta be careful of that Bolin Kraber. Gonna go to the skies. Oh, suddenly 2 down. They might have gone in a little bit early. Moon Sun looking kind of healthy of the 3 teams. Even though they're in probably the worst spot. Just jammed in the corner. Some fences down. As X-Bolts, they've just been shot to hell. They've gone in a little bit early on that. Team Bordeaux trying to get the res here. HWN Esports Warlord still down, so 2v2v, maybe 3 now. No, 2 I should say, because X-Bolt was completely thirsted, so 6 gamers standing, needs that Digi-threat to find him a target real quick, doesn't want to allow them to pick up. Digi gonna have to back that one up. Is your kill leader Warlord able to get picked up though as well? So both teams somehow in the end game exchanging reses meters away. Now it's a reset, 3v3, v2. The team that potentially should have already won this game is suddenly now down a man. But that little mobile respawn gives them a little bit of extra cover, and they're just jumping here. See if there's a man with Jack with double car. And this man got a little jump shot on him that's going to hurt a little bit more than everyone else's. If he decides to unload the Kraber. Flatline as well. Swapped out that Devotion, obviously running low on ammunition. Now he's got to be cautious because he's a little low. And Team Bordeaux backing it up with the smoke. HWN Esports coming in. Bolin, QQ down. Only Jackie left standing. And HWN playing this very nicely. There goes Moon Sun. Still a 3-man up, and they're looking for the last gamer. And it's HWN Esports victory.
We have our Apex champions.
Game 4. Warlord, Noxie, and Juts Trivjus. The win. And there it is. 6 kills to HWN Esports. $18 points. HWN. 20 for Team Bordeaux. 11 kills. Moon Sun 13. HKUF 8. Dangerous Esports 10. That is your match summary for Game 5 of the semi-finals of Week 4. This is Group 1. Let's have a look at the overall leaderboard. So NRL holds top spot. Moon Sun moves back into second position, 41 points. Zimbardo 38, Attackers 33. Mission complete. 31. But as we said, it's all about being in that top 10. Forever LFT usually making it to finals. 15 points only though. As you can see, 3 teams on 15. And Seer of Triumph, Ethereal, and Forever LFT. HKUF just in front of them. But only 4 points and 5 points between 9th and 10th there. We will see if Forever LFT can make it to the finals once again. That's your overall leaderboard after 4 games. So, a solid 4 games so far. That one going a little bit quicker, but an interesting endgame there with those 3 teams. Moon Sun moving into I would say an uncomfortable position in that center space. But then HWN and Moon Sun fighting. You would have thought there would have been a victory there for Team Bordeaux. But didn't quite work out, and they might have entered the fight a little earlier. Maybe a little too early. Maybe a bit more patience. Maybe swing together on that initial one. Not get too sucked into it. Like it was a black hole. But right now, we are about to get into Game 5. And again, if there are any mods coming through the stream, please ask them, just nicely, if they would happily run a prediction or two. Just because it's very hard for me, because it needs to be with the delay. Exclamation score as always, if you want to find out a little bit more information, like maybe you want to find out the accuracy of our gamers. Who's the kill leader? Who's the kill leader? Maybe you want to know that. It's currently TP, by the way. I might have changed after that last game. Let's maybe, what other info can we gather? What other info? Yeah, still PP. You can see his accuracy, 18%. Plenty of shots. Played the Valkyrie and the Bloodhound. Maybe you want to know. Maybe you want to know. The Valkyrie has 55 picks out of our games. Sia, the 38. 36. Second number 1 picked. But I'll leave that for you to go check on those sort of things. Exclamation score. We are on a 10-minute delay, of course, because official ALGS broadcast here. So thank you for your patience. We are diving into Game 5. Who do you think's going to take it? Who do you think's going to move in? Do we think any of our teams in the bottom 10 are going to move up to the top 10 of the semifinals list? We're going to have a little move in those last couple of games. Is Forever LFT going to make their way into the finals again? Personally, I enjoy their company, but, well, it's up to them to seal their fate. What will they do? We are loading in. So please, grab a snack, grab a beverage, grab someone to watch Apex Legends with. We're loading in. We loading in. Let's hope we have no DCs like we had for the Tackers there. That was unfortunate. We want full lobby. Like we might have lost one of the executioners. I'm not in control of the lobby, so it's up to the admins to reset if they so feel the need. So, the top of the leaderboard is locked in. But that bottom couple of teams could be a little bit of movement. We will see. But NRL, Moon, Sun, those teams looking good for the finals. Let's go with Moon, Sun, shall we? They're taking us down for game 5. And let's see what they've got for us. A little bit of loot. Let's have a little look at this map. So your second ring. I favour MS here as Boland goes to work. Then a third ring. Gonna be moving a little bit. And it's gonna favour a bit more mission complete and Tackers. And forever LFT. Maybe this will be their game. We will see. Where exactly it will finish? Will it finish towards launch pad? That would probably be where you're thinking. This sort of area, though it does like to pull. We got games in this vicinity, or it could all pull back to this area south of Stormcatcher at the beacon. The beacon area. That information can be gathered along the way. We'll see, we'll see. Who knows where we are going? Anyone want to predict in the chat? You think you know Apex Legends oh so well? If you've done a little data mining, maybe you know where this one's already going. Make it real. Got a few shots early. You can see there's a little smoke here from the Warlord. Not the solo queue Warlord though. Is known for the Bangalore. Of course, talking about Shiv. Jumping over to Fate, who are moving aggressively. They've already got Stardust down out in his box, ready for pickup. Fate looking hungry for some KP here. Aggressively moving north. Oh, that information, but Andon going to be put down by Satzilla's alternator. Swing with the Mastiff. Well, not connecting with it. Only 13s. Needs to hit some bigger numbers, Dig. Switches out, gets the down there with the Vault. And close the door, fair. Cleans up Seer of Triumph. So dropping armors, keeping things moving. And Fate able to just get some easy KP early. Jump over to Moon Sun because they're moving in towards launch pad. Usually this is dominated by EXO in APAC South Pro League. As this is Challenger Circuit, no one of the name is out here. HW and Esports. Man down here, Noxy, but they've traded Nox. Like Bonfire as well. Bags have been packed. Moyu. The Warlord gets an open shot. Noxy's put back down. Needs to swing. Oh, suddenly a 1v1, but that's make it real. Eliminated Warlord, making it all too easy. Bolin getting mission complete. One down from the low ground. The man is caught on the low ground. Jackie going in for a little thirst. Sad man taken out. So 2 squads eliminated. Mission complete. Down to a duo here. Now, I gotta be very cautious because Moonsun, oh, they like to get aggressive and smartly using that arc star to clear the way. And now they're dropping aggressively on the Seer. They've got him in a razzle dazzle. Mission complete. Mission complete. Executioner? Did they just jump off the map? Did they jump off the map? Because they both fell. Where were they? What happened? There's only a few places you can do that. Where you can fall to your death. I'm sorry, what? They did have a DC, so they probably, were just like, I can't be bothered playing as a duo sort of thing, but... Interesting! What is going on in Challenge Circuit? What is happening out here? The shenanigans. We jump over to forward the badge. Moonsun, the nearest team to them. Let's see, Jackie's asked, and we're on 10-minute delay, so you'll be hearing me 10 minutes, well, after the question. But it is top 10 from each group of semi-finals. It is not total points. It is top 10 from Group 1 and top 10 from Group 2 go through to the finals. Jump over to Sir. Some drops coming their way. HW in Esports going to crank a med kit directly into the veins is Warlord. Like teammate doing that as well. Sir. Everyone juicing up. As you can see, few teams not in that ring down south. Looks like Sir's gonna happily go driving. And says, there's some loot there. Probably wouldn't have mind jumping off. Maybe grabbing it. Just a little drive-by looting. That purple armor. But no. Team Bedeau. Has the height. You can see. Needs to crank more syringes. For the badge. They've made their way in. Black Road getting 23 ticks. So let's jump to HKUF. Black Road moving up aggressively on the Fate. The Black Hole can be just avoided by the Black Road. And moves to the edge of the exhibit here. Swinging with Oxygen. Black Road opens up the angle, doesn't take the shots. Gonna just whip out the charge rifle. Get that scope 64 times. Ooh, just gonna back up this Oxygen. That, no sight G7 Scout. Not exactly how you want to be using that weapon, because it's, well, for me, atrocious. I don't know about you other gamers, but I know most people aren't a fan of that gun when it has no sight. It feels like you're shooting below the weapon. 16 squads, 4 eliminated. Looks like they want to wrap it a little bit through the storm. Going down the east side. NRL. As you can see, only a couple of teams deep into that zone. We're jumping over to No Regret Live. Our leaders so far in total points after 4 games.
Searching for loot here.
But patience. We will be patient.
Company out there.
A little ping out, they see a skyward dive above them. They're not going to be too phased by it because it's not really near them. No Regret Life. We're going to have to jump over the Moon Sun to give us a little bit more action than them, but they're just at long range here. Let's see if Boland's got a steady shot here with this 301. A little pop, a little pepper. The charred rifles come in. Like Boland, just going for a little fly. Needs to investigate. Gonna open up the angle here a little bit. Says, don't worry, I'm the Valkyrie. I can open up even more. HKUF. And it looks like Moon Sun is thinking about it. What's happening? HKUF. Why isn't it? Technical difficulty here. Anyway, jump over to Team Bedot. Holiness getting fluid down. Team Bedot, 1 man down, creative self down. Frogya trying to hop away. Scan out, says feeding frenzy on these frogs as they're put down by Team Bedot here. NRL, looks like they're getting involved a little bit now. Tackers as well. Billy no. Oh, Black Hole, Granadas, Arc Stars. Pressure on. Nixie down. Jackie getting freeway as well. Oh, that Anvil receiver hitting hard for PP. IGX taken out by the Tackers. And MS. 2 squads here. Don't want to be sandwiched between. No Regret Life though. Healthy here. On the north side. Few teams outside. Jump over to Team Bedot. Oh, a little bit of gatekeeping work here from Hollowness. And that longbow with the Skull Piercer. Paul says, no. That's not what you do as Warlord, is put away for good. Hollowness says, no rezzing in that storm. That's not allowed. That long boy. Oh, he's the man's gone down there. Noxy. Now it's just trust. Is it Shustry? Trust Regis? Trust Regis. Having to deal with prowlers as well. There's still more to come. We're gonna jump away though. Let's go check on For the Badge. Like Nguyen. Gonna reset on the interior, so let's move to Boland, who's stretched himself, grabbed a little RE45 in the meantime. Oh, been away. Dangerous Esport, oh, up close and personal, and PSR is going to be taken out. Masami and Noah doing some work. Here comes just a little testing third party from Michelangelo. Looks like as a duo, a little hard to get in there, especially when the full 3-man's up. Even if they're a little low, a little out of position. Duo, it's tough to do. But jump to the X-Bolts because he's got Timmy time down. Forever LFT. Like they're getting pushed aggressively here by Team Bedot. They're getting real aggressive. Forever LFT Arif as well. So 9 ALGS getting some KP. And Forever LFT having a rough one. Having a rough one. And Hards, for thank you for coming in and doing that prediction. I see you. And suddenly, Forever LFT might be missing the finals. I do believe for the first week. First time in Challenger Circuit. Of that split one. Moon Sun. Bolan looking to take her head off with the car. Got that RE in the back pocket as well. Little arc start. Just a grenade to keep him back. Sir's going to be taken out by the attackers. We're going to stay on board right here though. I think that arc star might have gone off the back of QQ there.
Right here.
Jackie still up the tippity top. He's, man, he's looking just a little chargy with.
I got an enemy right here.
No regret life, the team that's under assault by Moonsun. They've got one down. QQ, all gotta be careful. Gonna back out. Jackie playing on the height still. Bolan. Will they get aggressive as a duo? They do. They move up together. Smartly played there. And then they go again. And boy, oh boy, that was executed perfectly by Moonsun there. MS just walking through NRL with great tactics either side, splitting fire, and well, great aim helps a lot as well. Jump over to 9 ALGS. That's real taken out. X-Bolt's doing work with that G7 Scout this game. 9 ALGS. No kill here for... Is it Z-Cut? Z-Cut. I think that's how you say it. It's a tough one. My brain just kind of conks out on that. Jump over to Burno. Bow check in hand with the PK. Feel like we haven't seen much of a PK today, but maybe you've got a little clip for us. With 6 squads standing here. Round 4 closing in. Little schmoke. Little schmoke. And as you can see, we are going to one of the extremities of Launchpad.
Let's check out that area.
And Burno and For the Badge need to walk it up. Pretty common endgame at Launchpad here we're seeing. Moonsun looking to back out. You don't want to get stacked on top of each other here. Can be what happens in these endgames. Ooh, the man is cooking. QQ says, step right up, offer your targets, offer yourself as targets. And Bolan gets a little farm in there, gets Noah down. Or he wants to go in, just Arcstar out, 9 ALGS taken out. Team Bado, ooh, cooking through the smoke there with the an ultimate raging Hollowness. Just grabbing a little loot is Team Bado. Oh, tackers. Burno doing a little work here for the badge. Taken out in the PK. Claims Ian. The bow check. Dark. Tackers eliminated. So for the badge, once again, deep into the endgame. Up against Moonsun and Team Bado. 3 teams we're starting to see over and over up the tippity top. So who's got this W, ladies and gentlemen? 9 gamers left standing with the 5th ring. 45 seconds away from closing, so plenty of space here. But I dare say Moonsun have the power position. Taking this whole arm of launch site to themselves. And plenty of cover. What will be the play? We've still got For the Badge to the left of Bolan here. You can see those fences inside. Everyone figuring out. Probably want to grab maybe that gold armor. Or maybe it's there for a switch. Now, figuring the play. There is what we see ahead of us. There's Bolin, little missile swarm onto the heads of For the Badge. But there is your layout, your setup for our end game. Oh, but For the Badge getting pushed a little bit. And it's Team Bordeaux that's swinging, and that's going to benefit Moon Sun as well. As suddenly For the Badge are caught between two teams with nowhere really to go. Now Moon Sun really can farm Bolin. For the Badge need to fight super hard together. I just don't think it is possible. Just burning through Burno is that RE45. For the Badge, as you can see, still the duo up. Team Bordeaux now switching attention over to MS, and it's quickly switched on them as Moon Sun is just going all in. And they're looking for a big fat W. The game 5.
We have our Apex champions.
Bolin, QQ, Jackie. A fat W. 16 kills, in fact. And Bolin, 2.6k damage for his 7. QQ, 1.8 for his 7. Only 2 for Jackie, 1.9k for the 2. That is Moon Sun, Game 5. As you can see, 28 points that nets MS for the Badge. Only 2 kills, but still 11 points. Team Bordeaux, 11 kills, netting them 18 points, and Dangerous Esports, 11 points due to those 7 kills. Fate, they still get 7 points down in 15th position due to those 6 kills and that 1 placement point. But there is your match summary for Game 5. Overall leaderboard. And a big W takes Moon Sun up to 69. Nice. No Regret Life, 60 points there in second place. Moon Sun dealing with them during Game 5 at launch site. Team Bordeaux, 56. Tackers, 42. It's now coming down to this final game. And as you can see, those bottom few spots in the top 10 are wide open to a lot of teams. There is only 7 points separating 9 squads. Dangerous Esport, IGX just in on 21 points, but right behind them, TSR, Team Success Ruby, 20 points. Fate, 19. HKUF and Ethereal, 18. Forever LFT, still 17. Seer of Triumph, 15. Surf, 14. Any of these teams have a solid game here. And they could jump into that top 10, or maybe IGX and Dangerous. Gonna hold on. 9LXL, HW and Esports, if they're eliminated early as well, they're not out of it by any means. They're not locked in. That is your overall leaderboard. After 5 games. Top 10, that's all we're looking at. Be right back for the start of our final game of the semifinals, Group 1. And we are back as we load into Game 6. We're looking for the top 10 in this lobby. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's coming down to the wire for some of these teams. Let's watch a team, IGX, who's just in that top 10. Do it. Final game for the semifinals. And of course that means it's Game 6. IGX gonna grab that loot right quick.
R301 here.
Sierra of Triumph up against Fate. Fate looks like they're going straight for the contest. They want to try to get that KP early. They do kind of need it. But they want those placement points as well. So Fate versus Sierra of Triumph. 23 ticks. Andong. And Fair here. There's together. Use the Q. They go up together nicely. Gotta hit those shots though. Oh, Dong needs to come get involved. Gonna get a little low. Gonna have to back out. 23 ticks. Doesn't see the man below. Year of Triumph holding nicely the height here. They got taken out quickly last game by Fate. And Fate's trying to go even faster this time, but it's not quite working out the way they'd want just yet. You can see Seer of Triumph don't have the best kit. TSR also fighting HKUF. Let's just have a quick jump over to this. Oh, the wingman in the open. Let me put down. Not quite sure what was happening there with Black Road, but Gia. Oxygen. Oh no. Oh no. Suddenly it's just Gia. Oh, and getting beamed. And TSR and HKUF
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
just not playing that well, and they're both going to be eliminated. Mutual destruction ensured there by those two teams.
Light mag here. Extended light mag here. Level 3. Barrel stabilizer here.
So
Level
that's
3.
not
Optics here.
not
Close
what
range.
you'd want if you're a fan of those squads. The Dangerous Esport is in 9th place, so they're going to be happy with that. TSR, they were in 11th, so they're done, I would say. HKUF as well, 13th, done. So two teams right on the verge, needed those points, but eliminated by the 9th squad. GG's, their day is done. HWN Esports. Ooh, so they're in 8th position there, only on 26 points, so no points this game, so they might be ducking out. Dangerous, they're going to move up above them, you would think, potentially. But now, can a team like Fate, or Ethereal, or Forever LFT move in? Potentially past? Potentially past? Jump over to the Moon Sun, who's skyward diving. I'm meant to actually go to NRL here because they're engaging Frogya. I think Frogya's day is done as well. So GG's. So NRL cleaning up another squad. So a few teams in that bottom 10 being eliminated early. Go check out IGX, team right on the edge. Right on the edge, 10th place, 21 points. Gotta be careful, the team's right behind them though, 2 of them eliminated, but they still need to be careful. They don't want to be taken out too soon. Because you definitely want to make it into those finals, you're never sure what can happen. And also you get a bit more good comp experience. But for now, we'll be patiently waiting with 4 squads eliminated. Also, thank you for all the follows coming in. Do see those. But on that 10 minutes delay, it's a little hard. But thank you everyone for those follows. Plenty of them coming in this stream. And thank you, Huds, for those predictions. Doing fine work. Let's go check out our leaders of the lobby overall. Moon Sun. Obviously already made their way into Pro League qualifiers. Jump over to Forever LFT because they're up against Make It Real here and they wouldn't mind some KP. Getting Moyu already. See if they're going to go hunting for any more. Let's see the squad a little further afield. Pereira going to go to the skies. Beam with the flatline. Only hitting the 14 though. Going to take a bit more damage. Timmy Time's turn. Ooh, lands. Got that turbo to Havoc. To really go wild with. Gets the knock there. And there's Make It Real. eliminated. So forever LFT getting a few early points, taking out the team at the bottom of the barrel. Hate to say it, but make it real. Rough day. And their day is done. GG's to them for getting this far. But forever LFT, they'll want those points, moving up to 20. So closing in on ALGS, Dangerous Esports, HWN Esports, like we said, already eliminated. They're on 26. So forever LFT, let's have a little look. Antenna free. As you can see, team looking to rotate in. They got to worry about Dangerous Esports. This is Team Bordeaux up there in third position behind Moonsun and No Regret Life. Grabbing a little information. As you can see, gonna move over to where we saw an end game previously sort of area. Moonsun participating in that one. You're already there, just a little north of Mission Complete. Who's got the nut locked down? Well, we need a nutcracker for this end game. We will see. We will see. The teams now just on the bubble are going to be wanting to play cautious, but also you do need that KP. And you got to make sure you stick to what you know. You can't turtle up and hermit and just hope everyone else kills themselves and suddenly you're sent and Moonsun comes looking for you. Gotta stay strong here in these testing moments. Forever LFT. See, they will live up to the challenge here in Challenge Circuit. The final week for Split 1. And this is Group 1 of our semi-finals. The finals will be pretty much immediately after. Have a few minutes break and then we'll be back into it. The stream won't stop at all. We'll be there. Come over to ALGS. Little team shooting here from Freeway Marshall and Ronan. Ooh, a nice shot there, Freeway, on the big boy Gibraltar. On the last remaining Gibbies out there. Definitely the only out there in this lobby to date. Come over to NRL. We can get some early fighting practice here. PP goes in with the 301 car setup, running the double light for now. Here's a little step to the left. Scan. Or aggressive. Isolating with Billy. Billy's going to get knocked on his head with that fair PK. And suddenly, Fate on the interior. Oh, nice door suck, and Fate playing this well. They've got to be cautious. Fair might go down here. Is one tap. Andong suddenly down as well. 23 ticks. Needs to work a little magic. Got to be very careful. Andong down. Oh, that's a risky one when they're still kind of above, but it looks like they're trading reses. Fate do not wish to be eliminated. When 7. Puts a few shots in. All Fate sending now aggressively together. They're doing it well. The PK for fair. They clean up No Regret Life, and Fate is looking to take Fate into their own hands. As they are in 12th position, they're wanting to be in that top 10. And with 3 more KP, they might be doing it. They might be doing it this game. Like ALGS. Chilling for now, so we're going to jump away. Team Bordeaux So, getting one down here from Sir. Hollowness, just play it slow. 2 times on the wingman. Always weird to see, but hey, you do you at the end of the day. Trying to get that res. There is that third party immediately there. He's going to swing. We're going to put out some damage. Not even take one. Now the team's on the interior getting into it. And Hollowness. That's a little piece of the action himself. Nail is down there. Tied the GAF.
Enemy here. This way.
Full team Badot staying on the high ground. There's a few teams fighting. Timmy Time's gonna go down. Forever LFT is the squad up against Badot. Need to stay alive. There's Robin and Kararu. Team Badot all looking to get aggressive here. Could they seal the fate of Forever LFT? Hollowness is going to go down to Robin. And there goes Forever LFT. Have they done enough to get into that top 10? Probably not. Going to be tight. I see someone asking when does... Oh, we're going to see a little skyward dive cancellation. Not quite there. We're going to follow it up though, keeping the pressure on. Oh, we're going to take the shots on Flesh. Not going to be able to take advantage and get that knock though. See someone asking about Pro League qualifiers. When are those? Usually they're after the finals, so then they'll be followed up after the LAN in London. So, and obviously Split 2 starting in March. There's no official yet, but I believe it would probably be sometime in February. You're looking at probably mid-ish, early mid-ish February. I'd imagine would be Pro League qualifiers for Split 2. Just from past dates and how it's worked out. But I don't believe there's any official announcement out there yet for those dates. Zoe, Jal getting one down. Jump to the attackers though, because they're getting involved. Or the Hemlock for Chris. Dangerous Esports eliminated. So the team in 9 taken out. So our 8th and 9th teams eliminated early. Fate is still out there. And they'll be looking to get into that top 10. Forever LFT, did they do enough? I'm not sure. They got a bit of KP, but placement was pretty low. Bonds for Sir. Solo attackers right above. Will they get aggressive on the solo? I'm not sure if they have that information, though they've got 2 characters that can find it out real easily. For a scan with the heartbeat sensor. It is starting to really kick off here. Might jump over to 4 the badge. Wanting to move to the building, but kind of preoccupied up there, Berno. Like they're going to go aggressive. Not sure if this is the move. 9XL is right below them. They could step out. Berno in a little pickle here. They're going to try to get a little fence down and then they're going to back up. 9LXL just holding on the interior nicely. Let's move away to the IGX. Oh, the defensive bombardment doing work there. Getting the knock on the attackers dark. This team 10th place, so they don't want to be eliminated early. They need to stay up They're doing that. Gonna take maybe a little damage from the creeping barrage freeway. Too concerned. We got a team just across the big boy. A little blur there. Let's stay on board as mission complete is taken out. We will be seeing more of them in those finals. All the attackers. Oh. And suddenly, attackers. They're going to be taken out. Well, 2 of them. ALGS going for a little skyward dive here. Smart play. They need to get into the end game. Let's see, where is their landing spot? Looks like not going to be the roof. They're going to land a little short. They're going to take this west side here. Don't want to go down. Nicely bubbled there just to give that little extra protection. And ALGS going to stay alive. We're going to jump back to for the badge. There's LaJoy Jiao up against it. It's Lady MK. And then Fate comes in, and Fate's doing some work here, making sure they get into that top 10. We're going to keep eyes on them. They got one right in front. Andon going to get aggressive with that car. Spits out, cleans up Tackers. Team Bordeaux, ALGS, they're also eliminated. Fate, top 5 here. I think they've done enough to get into that top 10 with a bit of KP as well here as those placement points. Fate working real hard. Executioner out here. Moving on up. Triple blues. Not necessarily what you want towards an end game. But hey, you take it how you can. There's a little loot in front of him. I'm sure Almighty is thinking, there's got to be a red armor in here for me, right? Right? Just something better than the blues. Walks up, sees what's in there. There it is, that red armor. Jackie going to work. Moon Sun up against Fate. They've got 2 down. Man's getting real aggressive, and Fate is sealed, but I think we'll be seeing them again in the finals. There's Moon Sun. More down. Boland says, oh, there's more to do here? Well, let me just get a little angle. Puts away the missile swarm. Now sends it out nicely. Oh, cleans up. Ethereal there with it. So 3 squads standing. As the man walks in the missile swarm. Zatzilla with the charge rifle Mozambique combo. Not something I'd expect to see. It's desirable, especially when it's not a kitted Mozambique. It's just a Mozambique with no bolt. Executioner, though, they've looted up and they've grabbed this building. Moon Sun. Will they go for the roof? Or will they go for where they've marked out? Let's see. Probably. Looks like they are going the roof for this end game. So they take hide here. And Seer of Triumph. Get a fairly easy walk up as a duo, though iLemon on the white armor. Not desirable in an endgame. You thought blue was bad? White, less so. Guard Rifle Mozambique, 301 car. They're going to move up. Oh, Zatzilla is sat down. Zilla. So this squad of Moon Sun is looking for back-to-back victories to finish up the semi-finals. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are they looking real nice? Trying to get plenty of points for that placement into the Pro League qualifiers. So, able to get a reset, but it's not exactly a strong reset. The purple armor looks like they have no shield heals between the 2 gamers. A Mozambique charge rifle combination for Zatzilla. Personally, I would probably try give a 301, and Moon Sun, they're just going hunting. Zatzilla's down. I don't think the guns really matter. When you've got no armor between 2 gamers, basically, it's a rough time. And Boland and MS, they've got the opposite. The only issue for them is, do they have enough ammo? They've moved out. Jackie's still on the hide here. Taking a little 1v1. Not too concerned. Has 3 heals. gold armor, and backup. Now, the only thing I'm thinking of is, does QQ try to get down there and fence a door? Kind of surprised isn't doing that, to be honest. Kind of surprised there's just not like a little bit of door fencing there. You can probably almost do it from above. Currently they're just holding, and the man's just fencing. Boland's holding his angle on the roof. 105 there. Still plenty of space on the roof. He's going to get real aggressive. Nemo's going to go down. Eilerman's going to get a little bit of KP there. Executioner going to be put away with ease. Now the solo and Moon Sun takes the game 6 victory. But have the teams like Fate done enough
We have our APAC-S champions.
to get in to the top 10? Let's have a look. But first we will see the Moon Sun victory. Boland, Jackie, and QQ doing it again. 11 kills this time. Boland with the 6. Let's have a look at this match summary. And there it is, 23 points. Moon Sun. Seer of Triumph, Executioner, 10 points apiece. Fate got 9. IGX, 6. Let's have a little look, shall we, at our top 10. Who has made it? And sliding into that top 10 is Fate with 28 points. Dangerous Esports dropping out there. They were in 9th position. They only got those 4 points. And Fate 28, IGX 27, HWN. Just stay alive. Does HWN with the tiebreaker over Ethereal? There is your top 10 for Group 1. There it is. So GG's, that's real Dangerous Esports, Seer of Triumph, Team Success, Ruby, Forever, LFT, HKUF, Executioner, Sir, Froggy Out, Make It Real. Thank you for being a part of Challenger Circuit, the final week and the whole thing. Will we see you in the Pro League qualifiers? Oh, we've still got these finals to figure it out in. But let's see who led the damage first. And it is QQ for Moon Sun. And look at the top 3 there. It all came around to them with those final 2 games. Boland getting carried there. No, we kid. Moon Sun, just what a team there. QQ, Jackie, Boland, all the top 3. Newen there in 4th spot for the badge. And then Hollowness with that long-range game, throwing up some damage. But QQ, your damage leader. So you got the kills. And Boland might not have the damage, but he's bringing the death. as he is your kill leader, your apex predator for the semi-finals, Group 1. 22 kills in front of his teammate QQ there with 17, PP as well. X-Bolt and Tackers round out our top 5, but it is Moon Sun Bolin, your apex predator. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is Group 1 semi-finals of Challenger Circuit Week 4 done. This is, of course, Split 1. Moon Sun dominate our final 2 games and the lobby. That's all we can say. We're done. But the stream is not done. I mean, the semi-finals are done. Finals will be coming up in 5 to 10 minutes. Just going to have a little break because Group 2, being played at the same time, is just a little bit behind. Just a little behind. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll just give you a look at the scoreboard once more, and then we'll be on a little 5-minute break-ish. Come back. We'll bring back the intro. I appreciate your support, your follows, and the Prime sub. Like, it's Darrow there with the Prime sub. If you want to support the region and me, feel free to sub here. Especially if you've got a Prime sub, got to use it somewhere. Appreciate if you've got a Prime sub and you use it here. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the sub. It's Darrow. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a look at the scores for semi-finals, Group 1 Challenger Circuit. Again, then we'll be back. Have a little break, grab a drink, grab some food, use the bathroom, and then we'll be back at the finals. I'll see you in a few minutes, 5 or so minutes. Just keep an eye on the stream.
There was an idea.
To bring together a group of remarkable people.
To see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
That they never could.
We have our Apex champions.
Oh, we back. Just a little break there, gamers from all over the world, especially APAC South. We're back to the ALGS APAC South Challenger Circuit Week 4 finals. Yes, no rest. We go straight in to those finals. Boy, oh boy, oh boy! We have a good group here, a real good group. Exclamation score, exclamation teams, as always, if you want to follow along at home with the scoreboard, if you want to know the teams. But I could also just do this for you. Could also just show you the teams we have out here. Moon Sun, Murasaki, obviously Group 2 making their way in. I expect they did very well. Evolution Esports, Kenya, Tank, Farmers Market. Yes, a little console gamer that could in its damages. No 60 frames, just getting there. Chugging along. Probably just somehow. Here. So, news is coming in that the third is AFK somewhere suddenly. And yeah, the game starts momentarily. But there are the squads out here. You'll see them, you'll know them, you'll love them real soon. Real soon, we're going to see these, hopefully, 60 gamers out here. But there it is. There are your squads. Just have a little look at how this all works. As you can see, preseason qualifier is what we're getting towards. It says January, so it might actually be in only a couple of weeks before LAN, potentially, as the Pro League qualifiers. No reason, really, to not have it then. So Pro League qualifiers could be in a matter of days, potentially. But yes, this is Challenger Circuit 1. This is the 4th week of it. Up the top, working the way into Pro League qualifier. Because we are looking to make some of these gamers into Pro League gamers. A split 2. They'll be doing their best to get in there as we're sending some teams over to LAN. But yes, as you can see, Challenger Circuit 1 is where we are at right now. Pro League Split 1 done. Playoffs coming up at the start of Feb. The Challenger Circuit 1 leads into Pro League qualifiers, and then Split 2. Maybe some of these teams are going to make their way in. The GGs, and it looks like, unfortunately, Farmers Market are -1 gamer here for some reason. Not sure what's happened. That is unfortunate. Going to be missing for at least the first game, and I can imagine BD and Damages aren't happy with that. And we all know that the finals are immediately after. Immediately after the semi-finals, so no real shock there. But thank you for the follows. Of course, 10-minute delayed stream, so I can't thank you each and all personally, but welcome in everyone. I'm B-Rad, host and caster for the day. Haven't muted my mic today, a professional setup, I know. Haven't muted my mic all day. Probably saying that means I'm definitely going to do it soon. But we are getting ready for our first game here of our finals. So we got 6 more games ahead of us. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with them. And who do we think is maybe getting a little easier run into those Pro League qualifiers? Maybe one of these teams that joined late is making their way in. But we'll see. We'll see. But yes, Farmers Market -1 gamer. That's not the start they would have wanted for these finals. Obviously, not sure. There's just Damages saying just can't find the third. Gone AFK. And yeah, game's up. Game time, ladies and gentlemen. Lock it in. I hope you're re-energized. Got a little something to eat, a little snack, a little bit of water to hydrate. Now you're ready for 6 more games of ALGS APAC South action. Let's do it. And let's follow Murasaki down for our first game. Let's see. A team we didn't see because they were in Group 2. This is game 1 of the finals, and they are on board here. And let's see what these gamers have for us. Let's bring up this map so we know all the action that is going. As you can see, for the badge, they get a little contested action here. HWN Esports at the Down Beast. So let's see what Newen, Lady MK, and Burno on the Old Faithful Watson can do. Got some good armor situation here and a G7 car. Not bad at all. HWN. Armor's not so good, so they're looking to back out. And let's bring up that map and see if we've got any other contested drops. Looks not to be. MS controlling Cascade Fall, very central. Jump into Burno's car. Very low on ammo. Gonna have to use those small heals. Not looking for that Phoenix just yet. Newen. Big damage coming out from him in the semi-finals. See if he can continue the streak. Pings out nicely for Burno and Lady MK. 45 wingman. Hitting nicely. HWN Esports skyward grenade there. Not really worrying for the badge on the interior. Warlord got an angle from height here. Just might go down a little 10 smoke damage. Warlord gonna back it up. Get that double time working. They've got one down on the interior. They're burning that door. Gonna get that in. They see purple armor that's definitely dropped for an armor swap. Holiness and Clover is fighting as well, so we've got a few early fights. Oh, suddenly chassis down. His cam is coming in. The third party is here. For the badge, fighting hard. Gonna need to thirst quickly. Needs to get out of there. The Murasaki Red is coming, hunting Coming aggressively after for the badge. They want to get them all out and get that KP. And there it is for the badge. The first squad eliminated. Noxy somehow able to get out of that. Was literally on fire and under fire. Is at least able to stay alive for now as we jump to Team Bordeaux being eliminated by Yeetia. The Team Bordeaux, top 3. Now semi-finals, but now eliminated quickly by Cloverist, Weewoo, Hydrocois. So, new team, new game. It's a little change of pace here. And Yeet. We'll start off aggressive tank team. Don't believe I've set eyes on before. Rezi, Yuzai, and the Valkyrie here. I'm not gonna try say that name because my Chinese is very, very rough. Attackers, the team moving in here in Jurassic Park. Which is definitely the best nickname the community has given to a POI in all of Apex Legends. It's just perfect. Clearly, the wall's taking inspiration. Oh, nice G7. Chris is getting a resi down with that trusty 301. Trusty to 80% of Apex players, though. So no real craziness there. G7 moving up. They get the Valk down and going a hunting his dark and attackers. And tank. Not the strongest tank we've seen. Like we've got more fighting. NRL down. Here is already PP. So is Orca for Evolution Esport refills in Koth. Oh, that wasn't the place to heal. And no regret life NRL. Oh, Billy might go down, but he's going to get a little assist from Wen7 that's not required. And Evo Esports eliminated as well. So Lobby's ticking over at a reasonable pace here. Let's jump over to Tickle and Kenya with Walsh and Cap a lot. aka Cuck. Nice little beam there from Tickle on Dracois. Cat going aggressively, moving up. Murderer, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Obviously 10 minutes late, but thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that greatly. So Kenya doing a little bit of work here. Farmers Market's still out there only as a duo though. Like I said, they're third, just not appearing for the finals, and this is the last week, so we all know that the finals are immediately after semi-finals on this Sunday. I'm sure Damages is not exactly happy with that, because you want to put your best foot forward, and that involves simply having a full team. Weewoo, Solo, Yeet, Cloverist, and Nidracois getting eliminated there. We jump over to the attackers. So, once again, asking if any mods are out here. Please feel free to throw up a prediction if you see it out there. Worthy. See anything? Could be a little fun. The attackers getting aggressive, popping the hound. Wayne gotta get in there, needs to get some shots in his teammate. Dark real low, gonna go down. The IGX bombardment, but Freeway is down as well now. Ronan stepping out, Tackers duo. Chris cranks a bat, gonna get in there with that Volt 301 setup. He's the man on the down shield. He's got his own to work with. F-Arm, and he's gonna go down. It's now up to Ian, and he can clean up IGX. And they're gonna be our 5th squad taken out, so 15 standing now. Attackers full reset. As you can see, no one pushing away from antenna. Bait, bear, solo, tickle, fighting. Have a little look at Kenya. They're going hunting using that heartbeat sensor. Let's have a little look at the situation here. As you can see, heading towards a end game that you would think would be around where Moon's sun is on the east side of antenna, though don't count it out of some insanity that could happen, but pretty sure we're locked into that end game and Moon Sun situated nicely for it. Boland just go and have a little peek though, just test that aim training. As you can see, they've got a nice little Watson fences here locking down this building next to them. Just a little extra, not completely locked down, but just enough to show a little presence to these teams coming from the east side, so it might make it a little tougher. And some sitting real pretty in a nice spot.
Let's go that way.
Land draws me this way.
We hear G7 scouts always ringing out. And also a little hemlock bursting from Sadman here. Mission complete. Got the Group 1 semi-finals rolling with the Game 1 victory, but we're able to secure another one. MS really stepped it up at the end, making Storm Point their map, all single fire. Trying to put the pressure on, but not able to hit. Nicholas, though, above with the G7 2-4 scope. Doing some work.
Enemy in view there.
Jump over. It's a Blazer. Luna, Reigns, and BK. PK, it's upside down. I guess it's a PK in Australia. Because we're down under. Let's see, Skyward Dive needs to get that bat off and waits a moment. Skyward Dive here. Too seriously worried about, but where will their landing take them? It's like, maybe not the best Skyward Dive into a position, but they're just going to hold it. MSCP. Have a little look at them. Should they choose? Passion Fruit going to duck into for the first time. Yonji, Hansi, and Devo. Just having a little battle on the south side of antenna here. Everyone beams out. Gleaming sun on Storm Point. A beautiful day like it is in Melbourne, Australia. If you're in this part of the world, you're lucky you could be watching this at the beach. I don't know, but... Oh, smooth. Salty. Like those beach waters, those games will be nice. Arkstar going out. Devo. Going to go to the skies, regrouping. Oh, comes in quickly with the Mastiff. Big damage, going to try to put it away. Needs the beam to the skies. Nice shot from Devo. Sionji and Hansi in as well. Devo going to go down, but the Rampage going to move in with... Oh, gets a little bit stopped at the door. Now it's up to Hansi because there's a third party coming in. Kenya cleans up Passion Fruit. Vulture down. I've got a little bit more happening with 9LXL. Trying to do a little cleanup work of their own. Lizoy Jow scanned out, keeping the pressure on Chris down. It's a 1v1. Arkstar goes for it big, but the shot's gonna have to play slow. Gonna get that door kick immediately. And gonna get cleaned up. Takker's now down to one man as 9XL is taken out. Bolin stepping in to heal up, but it's Murasaki Red now moving aggressively here. Cam playing cautiously. New PC gamer on the roller. Just gonna walk through, and the Tackers are gonna be taken out. It's Bolin once again with that 301 at range. That is causing some grief. And NRL, their own fight going on here against Laser. BP swinging. Oh, I don't think you need to scan him when you can look at him. And there's just a quick, easy cleanup. But Billy now going to be put down by a VD. So Farmer's Market coming in. Gets Billy down, but damages down as well. Oh, they're trying to stay alive here. Arkstar as well. Oh, it's right next to him. Oh. That's all she wrote. Farmer's Market taken out quickly there. Holy. Things moving fast. Only 9 squads left with the third ring closing in. People say it's scrims. That's why the game quality's low and lobbies die out quickly. Well, this is just one step below. This is finals of Challenger Circuit. Best squads outside of Pro League, and one moving at a real good pace. LG Gaming here. Cuckoo. Gotta go crazy. Gonna keep getting aggressive. Might go down. No. Goal Reaver gonna be taken out first. Cuckoo's not looking to slow down. A little thirst. A little armor swap maybe. Might need it. The Valkyrie Cuckoo is able to do the work though. I'm gonna clean up NRL. Moon Sun, they're just sitting pretty watching the kill feed go wild, and they don't have to do anything. As Yeet also eliminated, so 6 squads. 4th ring hasn't even closed. Noxy is solo and also eliminated. 5 squads, 4th ring a minute away. What is happening? And there are other fights going on. Teams are wanting to keep these games moving. Murasaki Red on the hide here, beaming from Antenna. Straight down the guts of it. Ork-chan, aka Ork. They get real aggressive. Walsh down. XP down. Ork down. Suddenly it's all up to Cam here. He's going to be taken out by Tickle, who is one tap. Quick armor swap though. And Kenya takes out Murasaki Red. Is there a third party? Fair could have gone in for that third party, but did not. Instead, we go to LG Gaming, who's flown in here, right on top of MS. This game could be over before the final ring gets here. Moon Sun, they want a piece of him. They want the whole damn thing. Does Jackie going up? Bolin gonna get flying back up. And LG doesn't know what they got themselves into. Jackie getting back up there. Dropping on down. The whole team staying up. And there is a nice smooth beam by Bolin, Jackie, and QQ. They take out LG. They were like, we were landing here for the end game. No, you were not. Fate also eliminated. Tickle found fair. And 4th ring closed. We have 2 squads. This has got to be a world record. And they're fighting. Here we go. Final fight. MS versus Kenya. QQ goes down to the cap. And cap a lot. See what he's doing for us. Gets the beam to the side of the head. And who are you chanting for, MS or Kenya? Who are you going for? Walsh goes to the skies. Cap follows up here. Gonna take a little bit of a pounding. Oh, and it gets the crack there. Who are we chanting for, MS or Kenya? Their MS duo is still very healthy. Need to play tight though, because -1 gamer. Makes it a little hard, but he has crawled all the way back. You would think there's no way they're allowing that. No, no, no. He'll confirm. Tickles moving up aggressively now. Eva 8 301 combination. Always looking for a little angle through the bars. Walsh goes to the skies, cranking a bat. The whole 3-man goes after this duo. They know they've got to be cautious because they know this team, MS. They might not know who it is, but they've probably got a pretty good feeling. They know that these gamers are cracked out of their mind. And they're getting aggressive. But Boland can't quite see it. Beams from the backside. He's going to have to drop. He does knock one. He managed to get in. He's going to crank the bat. They're double kicking on him. And they're putting Boland down now. So it's a 2v1 situation. Jackie. Looks like he's just going to get thirsting, get that points, and also you have an armor swap there if he needs it. Throws it out, so he's ready. Oh, he wants to get rid of that information. Kenya, they're just going to work him over, you would think, because the ring's going to do plenty of work as well. Could be an easy 2v1. And Kenya takes game 1. There it is, Tickle, Walsh, and Capelot. The game 1W. And a solid game from them indeed in a fast-moving game. 13 kills. So Kenya, big 25-point game. Moonsun still 18 points as well. Fate 7 running their way to 3rd. LG Gaming 11. It's all Kenya for game 1 though. Attackers 8 kills down in 13th place. Not bad. That is your match summary for our finals of week 4 here. So that felt like a speed run. That one was over real quick. Holy. Holy, when there's 2 teams in the 4th ring, you know something's a little funky, but entertaining at the very least, I guess. We'll take that. A little shiny, sorry, just perspiring. But thank you for being here, showing up with those follows, those subs. More scrims this week, of course. Little announcements as well coming. Might have seen we just announced a little tournament. But plenty more coming on this I'm B-Rad channel. Woo! Big thing. So if you love Apex Legends, APAC South, and we've got a little monthly cash cup that I'll be starting here. Maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, and gamers everywhere. Game 2, not too far away from starting. Who do we think is taking this lobby? Is Moonsun going to control it? Is Kenya going to keep on rolling here? New look sort of squad? Or did people think they maybe got a bit lucky for that one? Because it was an odd lobby, that's for sure. We'll see. But what do you think? In the chat, let us know who you're supporting. Whether you got emotes, maybe you got a little cappers to spam. Go a little crazy with it. As we get into game 2 here, I wanna feel the energy of everyone watching. We got hundreds of people watching. I wanna feel the passion for Apex Legends and APAC South Gaming. Because I've got 5 more games left here. We've got 5 more together. Do I have the energy to get through? Because 12 games is a lot to cast by yourself. Woo! Got to feel fired up. Our gamers are loading in. Farmers Market. Looks like they can't find their third. That is very unfortunate. But Kenya starts off right there. Starts off real good. But we are going momentarily. But let's just shout out a few new followers. Vipex, Onroller, YOLO, Newcos, Meza, Xiaodong Dada. Thank you for the follows. Khan as well. And Murderer. Thank you for the sub 2 months in a row. Woo! Appreciate the follows, the subs, the support. But we are just having a momentarily delay here. Yeah, we're just getting the lobby all right here. Situating everything, but don't worry, we'll be underway shortly. So thank you for being here. We'll be right back, because there's a little delay here. We'll see you in a moment. And we are back. Sorry about the delay there. Sorry about that delay. We are starting up game 2. Finally. It's the play in the lobby, of course, code net, because you just do that in every lobby you're in. Once you all get your own custom lobbies, you'll understand it can be a bit of a pain. Lots of issues that happen. Let's do it. Let's go in. Let's follow for the badge, shall we? Let's follow for the badge down. For game 2. Lady MK, a little contested action here. Need to get that loot. Newen already under assault. Some purple armor grabbed by Burno at least. They're going hunting though, is Warlord and HWN Esports. Probably just want to grab a little bit. Lady MK thirsted already. And Warlord getting a little kitted. HWN up against for the badge, down to a duo. So both purples at least, but no banner grab there.
Come on, this way.
There's Burno and Newen on the run. Noxie keeping the pressure on with the 301 here. I've got a little yeet action we need to jump over to. This Team Bordeaux eliminated quickly by them once again. These two teams at Antenna. Yeet has the number of Team Bordeaux. Looks like they aren't going to back away from a fight, but, well, they're just going to not have any points. It's going to be a rough one. So, Team Bordeaux, first team out. Jump back. HWN Esports looks like they want to run down for the badge here. We see a little, just a little escape from IMC ahead of HWN Esports. And for the badge, still being hunted 3 times flatline, finding its target. Warlord, Noxie. Just on the run here. Keep it moving. Probably don't even want to fire back at Warlord because you get the double time.
Enemy over there. I wonder what they found.
Looks like they've had to split up a little bit here. A little bit of isolated Burno. Oh, he's got the whole squad coming for him. Warlord's gonna find him first. He can't back out that way. They've got him caught in. The fences aren't gonna do much. And Burno's put down easily. Unbursted straight away. Grenade taking him down. Wasn't able to put much of a fight, but a 1v3 in these sort of lobbies is unlikely to happen. Especially when you're not exactly kitted at the start. Newen gonna put some shots out. Might not be looking to play with his friends. He's gonna get away though with the. Will Warlord be able to spot him just as he gets around the corner? And it looks like HWN Esports Trying to slow it down though. Will they use this skyward dive to hunt down Ewan, or will they use it on a rotate? More important, it looks like they could be doing a little bit of both. You're gonna see the man, but it looks like they won't be going chasing because a little low on loot and taking a bit of damage there. So HW and Esports gonna play it slow. And that contested drop not working out, obviously, for the badge, but we'll see them in a few more games. We've got 4 more left after this one. At the very least, they will be accomplishing, well, assuming we get a badge in-game for this, they will be accomplishing their goal. Having played in every week of Challenger Circuit, they have turned up, showed up. I believe they might have only missed the finals 1 week, if I'm remembering correctly, but I'm old, so not necessarily doing that. Now Blazer here, Luna already down. So BK and Reigns need to fight real hard, but HWN, they're already warmed up in game 2 here. We're going to get the hop up, climb up with the Eva 8 popping. BK, a little thirst. Armor swap, go time. And Blazer is eliminated. It's HWN Esports. The aggressors in this lobby. Go check out on Newen. Check in on him, I should say, as he's returned. Back towards Burno's banner, but I dare say, unfortunately, not able to grab it. It's a little bit too much time, and now he's going to have to play solo Rat God to see if For the Badge can get some good points in this game. We're going to duck away from Newen, though. The team that got some gunners on it, that's for sure. Shooters lobby, it would seem, and this team is full of them. Steps in a little hip fire, burst Prowler, Inkoth down for Evo. Bolin moves up, door closed. He's gonna get aggressive now. Oh my lantern, just the movement and the aim combined. Kamehameha. All too easy. All too easy. Third party. IGX probably thought it was going to be an easy one. It is not. That bubble disappearing like a magic trick. Wait. Nope. Was not, because the drone taken out there by IGX, who was backed up into the building. Got to hold it down. They got to be real careful. They're in Moon Sun territory. This squad's locked in today, like most days. He's looking for a cheeky little angle. He finds it, but Yuki going to back up. It's like going to back all the way up to Jackie. IGL in charge. BMS squad. Go check out another engagement in No Regret Life. NRL up against FATE. The Fate. Versus the Rugby League of Australia. NRL just taking back their hide here. Let's bring up this map, as you can see. Team's moving in towards checkpoint. Blah, blah, blah. Words hard? Yes. We go to Kenya. Winners of game 1. The cap a lot is down. Murasaki. Kenya took them out last game, and it looks like they're coming for revenge. They're going real hunting. Will they go to the skies? Walsh is put down mid-flight. They're now going to be cautious of the third party. Not far away. Looks like they're going to go onto the cannon themselves. Heal mid-air. As you can see, oh, they might run mid-air there. Walsh put down. 9L XL. Team putting pressure on here. Zeke up with that G7 Scout. Grenade gonna go out. Creeping barrage as well, down. Wants to put the pressure on, but gonna have to back up because the pressure is on him. XP gonna heal up as well. Might have to just tank a little damage unless they come back to cam here. That looks like Murasaki deciding I don't want to be in this location. As XP comes flying back, but it looks like they got another little bit of trouble as NRL is taken out. Again, it's moving, and now Soul Reaver here. 3 shots there, the 95 by AJ. Going up. A few teams in this vicinity. It's a real great place to be because the ring of round 2 is about to come on in. AJ looks to go to hide here. Usually claimed by Dreamfire, aka Mountain Sea Gaming in Pro League. If the game is ending in this vicinity, it's Soul Reaver. King of the hill right now. Can't quite hit those shots. Can AJ. Mochi and Faye. Demon as well from height.
Opponent over there.
And it looks like they're left to their own devices now, so we're going to jump over to another engagement. Busting the nut. Aviti, Farmer's Market. Only a duo. Devo going to look for damages. He's going to step out, but he's got a whole team landed on him. And there goes Farmer's Market. Unfortunately, as a duo, Kazi the third just disappearing for the finals, and hopefully everything's all good there, but Farmer's Market, damages did say, doesn't want to play as a duo, which is very understandable in these lobbies. Playing as a duo is not quite it. HWN Esports. So, eliminating mostly 2 squads as they didn't quite find Ewan. Oh, but now Warlord. Oh, one tap the definition. Going to throw down that creeping barrage, and Hunzi, you'd think, going to get an easy knock here. On Warlord, does just that. Immediately thirsted. Says, get out, pack those bags, son. Passion Fruit. Getting a little bit of KP rolling here in game 2. Got to grab some loot, and we're gonna duck away while they do that because it isn't Loot Legends, it's Shooty Legends, as new and is finally found by MS. UQ there, longbow. Mochi, going to the skies, catch my hole, my black hole, generator. Is Mochi going in, cleaned up, but Mochi gonna open up this angle with the flatline car combo. Gives a little assist to Faye as Orkia goes down. Orkan. Oh, a beam on Cam, and suddenly Murasaki is taken out by Soul Reaver. So we lose a few of our top teams from last game, though Moonsun's still out there. Just farming up some damage. So 12 squads here, 3rd ring, still 30 seconds away from closing in. So teams just settling in here. Moonsun, they've well set up a nice little shop there. There's QQ. Just testing that longbow out. Just 100 meters, just dialing it in out. looking for either of those doors. Let's duck away, though. Over to LG Gaming, up close and personal. No range required here. They're taking out Passion Fruit on their little cross. And LG, next up is mission complete. Oh, the black hole's put away quickly. Nice little 100 beam, but Unlimited and Sadman are put down real quick. And then they just dive on the last gamer and mission complete. Taken out. And LG, we're going to have to back up Cuckoo. Singed is going to go down here. This is Fate with the third party. And I'm just going to back up a little bit. HWN Esports also taken out in the feed. Now just wanting to play it patiently. Got the reset. The black hole. Oh, got to be careful. Andong is a little caught out, but now Fairs come in. The Arcstar gets the knock. Oh, they're getting 2 down. They're looking for 3. LG Gaming wiped out as well, so 8 squads, 4th ring. A minute and a half away from closing. And it looks like we've got another fight on our hands here. 9ALGS getting aggressive on the edge. Oh, the revved up Rampage is going to take you down real quick. Lazoid needs that R3 cocked as well. Needs a little armor swappage. Gets it. Now gets straight into helping that teammate. And Tank is going to be taken out. There's a Soul Reaver, third party, a dangerous duo coming in. They get 1 down. They're looking for 1 more. 9ALGS eliminated. 6 squads. 4th ring.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Ultimate accelerant here.
There's more going on. Holy, we need to get to it. IGX. A little bubble to play with. They're up against Fate. Farron ticks down. And Thirsted. IGX. Getting that KP. Boy, oh boy. Gotta be careful because these third parties are moving real quick. But there's also plenty of space to play with for 6 squads. We are speedrunning today, ladies and gentlemen. This is Apex Legends. Moving quick. Attackers. Andong. Solo underneath. He's wanting to avoid all information. If they see the Solo, I dare say the attackers are going to go hunting for it. Especially when you got a little smoke. And Dark's already dropping. Chris going, looking for it. It's just a matter of time. There's nowhere to run. Andong. Fate is eliminated. Oh boy, there is more fighting still. 5 squads. IGX also taken out by Soul Reaver, who's getting plenty of KP here.
Enemy close.
Now, attackers, Soul Reaver, Yeet, and Moonsun. Moonsun, they're just going into our endgames, just finding nice positions, and literally, most of the lobby is, dead.
One of them over there.
So now, top 4 easily secured by Moonsun. Attackers, Bloodhound getting a workout. Little bit of movement. Gonna reset. Dark looking for the backside swing through the window to the wall. Might need to drop down and heal up. We're gonna get in aggressive. Just keep moving so they can't hit ya. AJ Fate taken out. And Soul Reavers eliminated. Third party is Yeet. So Moonsun is learning to just be the last one to come in. As Yeet's gonna just back it up a little bit, just try to get a little party started. Moonsun though, all that angle they've opened it up. Wee woo, you gotta be careful. The alarms are sounding wee woo, wee woo. That's the sound of police? No, right? Sure, why not? But MS just backing it up. Still a whole other ring. Round 5 to close. Attackers.
Danger close.
Keeping the pressure on Yeet. Oh, they're just under fire from both squads. Clover's going to be taken down by the attackers. Now Weewu, now Dracois. There's the cleanup kill. And now it's a 3v3 arena battle. And Moonsun has the high ground. They've got that central position looking nicely. That Inception pylon is going to go to work, and they're going to just hold it. Now they're just going to shoot their shots, so to speak. And just a little fencing in case they're looking to climb up and show a little extra presence. That Inception pylon gets taken out. Chris and Dark looking for off angles here. Oh, nice little one found here by the Dark on the height. Keeping the pressure on with the Seer Q. Move up. Oh, but he's going to take a lot of damage there. Jackie looking to swing and finish it off. Oh, they're up close and personal. The G7 Scout gets the finish, but QQ's going to go down. Boland's one tap as well. Oh, can he get the knock here, or is it going to be Attackers' victory for game 2? It is.
We have our Apex champions.
And there it is. The Attackers, Chris, Ian, Dark. 10 kill victory. All too easy. So Attackers a 22-point game. Moonsun only able to get 6 kills because, well, everyone else was kind of dying first. Still 15 points for them. Yeet 10 points in third, and Soul Reaver 15. A solid game from that squad that played as a duo for a bit. 15 points. And as you can see in the chat, unfortunately, Damages looks like can't find their third, and they're going to pull. So GG's to Farmers Market. Hopefully you guys are still able to make it to the top 22 Challenger Circuit, so we can see you in Pro League qualifier, but that is your Challenger Circuit done. So round of applause, please, or GG's in the chat for Farmers Market. Well, let's have a look at that overall leaderboard. As you can see, Moonsun up top. Consistency over 2 games, 33 points. Attackers with that W, 31. And Kenya, the game 1, W, 25. That is your overall leaderboard after 2 games. Got one more on Storm Point. Coming up. One more game to go on Storm Point, then we'll switch to World's Edge for our final 3 games of the evening. Wherever you are in the world, or APAC South, hopefully you're enjoying the broadcast. I'm having a great time as always doing it here for the official ALGS channel for APAC South Challenger Circuit Pro League qualifiers. Yes, they'll be right here on this channel as well, so make sure you're following so you know when it's happening. Also, make sure to follow the Twitter, the TikTok, the YouTube. We'll have YouTube, TikTok content flying out. Twitter's always active. Announced the tournament there recently. Going to be having a new tournament, monthly one, as well soon. So plenty going on. But we've got Game 3 coming up. We'll be right back for the start of that. See you shortly. So the games are moving at a different pace, and I think it's also, we need to start setting expectations a little differently for games. Especially with the way the meta is shifting to a very aggressive. We already know what APAC South can be like, where, is infest the right word? But you come to expect this, so yeah, just not going to say they're the best quality, but this does seem to be happening around the world. From what I've seen and heard, That Challenger Circuit, as it flows on. Yeah, interesting. It's interesting. But hey, we're still here to be entertained by Apex, and hopefully by me as well. Looks like we're having a little restart here. So, a little bit of a delay. We had a DC loading in. So, I'm just going to save my energy because I run low some days on these 12 game days. But we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's just check that overall leaderboard while we wait for this next lobby to load up. Okay, we've had a little delays here and there, but we're all good now. We're all good. We're loading up, just a few issues. Hopefully everyone's loading into this lobby. Please, no more delays. Just had some issues, of course. Apex Legends, and then players have had to restart. You know how it is. You know how it is. Looks like we might have had a DC. Looks like we're restarting again. Looks like we are restarting again. So strap yourselves in. It's gonna be a longer day. It's gonna be a long one. Sorry, folks. Sorry. We'll be right back. Let's run the intro to make us feel a little bit better, because still, whew, this video is, well, they call it absolute fire.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people.
To see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
That they never could.
We have our Apex champions.
Let's go! Apex Legends Global Series. Year 3. Ah, you're not supposed to say me while I'm talking. Everyone's in. Everyone is in the lobby. Let's give it up for the admins for dealing with this and every player for having patience. Let's get it. Let's get into Game 3. Everyone is in the lobby. Farmers Market are not. Game 3. Let's go! I've never been so pumped up for a game. That should just be normal. Let's do it. Let's go with Moon Sun, shall we? Because they're leading the way. They're leading the way. And I'm pretty sure it's Game 3, right? It is. Game 3. Match 3. Let's do it. And hello, Gem. I see that emote, though, you're using. This pleases me. But yes, 19 squads in the lobby now. Due to Farmers Market disappearing, unfortunately, they're third. Not turning up for the finals, even though played in the semi-finals, so not sure what happened there. But as you can see, that looks like we've got a little change. Little change. It's let's see where for the badge is. They've taken Command Center. That's where Farmers Market were landing. So, right, I'm just going straight down. No one's there. Not sure what he's busted out. But anyway, they'll be happy to not be contested. So as you can see, they're PY. They were landing the first 2 games contesting HWN inside that 3rd ring. Well, let's go have a little look at Yeet and Team Ado. Bado being eliminated real quick, real early, both games. So far here, Game 3.
Spotted what we signed for call Abadi.
Abade.
Spotted what we signed for call.
More baddies. But Yeet, they got the armor advantage here. Got the armor advantage. Boris on Twitch here. Make sure to go follow anyone you see that's got Twitch in the name or whatever. Just go show them some love from APAC South and say, well, you have to say anything. You can just go give them a follow and support them. You don't need to be like, Brad told me to. Had to do it. No, just find it on yourself. And Boris can grab a cheeky little angle with the flatline cast set up here, which is definitely one of my favorite sayings. I wonder how many things I say over and over during one stream. Grabs a cheeky little angle. I feel like I say that a lot, but it works for me. Hollowness gonna peek once. Oh, Sky Grenade, says Kobe. Hopes those land on a dome or two. It's a 25. Not the big numbers following it up, but X-Bolt's a little low. Oh, Moon Sun is taken out by NRL in quick succession. Wonder if that was a Trident mishap. Because they all went down real quick, and we're on board Thibodeau here. Hollowness, oh, gets the massive knock. We're going to get knocked themselves. Weewoo is down, but it's a 2v1. Don't really need to scan when they're right on your head. Team Bado taking it out again. Let's just go check in on No Regret Live. No, it wasn't a Trident accident. Something happened though. And Moon Sun taken out quickly and easily by NRL. Attackers though we're going to jump to. They're getting a little down. Ooh. Yeah, the sky is falling down. But it's not. It's only Horizon Q you're falling off. Speaking of falling off, didn't actually have anywhere to go. But Moonsun has, at least for this game, but I'm sure they'll be back on. But they're grabbing little loot. Let's jump over. The Yeet is up against Passion Fruit here. Sionji down. Hansi, Devo standing. Grabbing a little loot. Devo. And only Weewoo left to live here. Now back it up. Get a little thirst on Hydracois. Gonna duck low. Think they'd want to grab that banner though. Be able to get it pretty easily. It's only tank though that's moved in. You can see. We're gonna see the view right ahead. Oh, not gonna see the Resi here from tank beaming. Hansi goes down. Just caught out. There's the skyward dive. Trying to follow it up. Gets a little piece of it. And tank. I would have benefit there. Picking up over to mission complete. Nicholas Unlimited and Sadman regrouping together as they make their way west. Weewoo now getting chased down by the tank duo, Yuzai and Rezi. There's a few individuals who are gaming out here. Those 16 squads. Passion Fruit solo. They've cleaned up the solo there. Evolution Esport. Let's see what they've got for us. 4 little Arc Stars looking pretty good there from the Orca. Going hunting. Inkoth. Looking to go all in there, but doesn't quite make it to the height. Evo Esports. Gonna back it up. Let's see. We're gonna stay on board these squads. Fate, the team on the height here. As Devo found out the solo. Oh, gonna get a beam angled as 23 ticks. Oh, can't quite hit it. The missile swarm. Gonna get the knock though on ticks. Ninkoth Orca refills. Just backing up, reset. They're playing very patiently. They gotten the res back up. They need to be quick about it. Holding down Evo Esports. Now they got a little company from further afield as we bring up the map, and you can see that we've got a few engagements going on. Putting mission complete. And LG Gaming. Your XP getting Mochi as well. Let's jump over to Soul Reaver. There's Murasaki, lots of edge fighting going on here. That is the way it seems for APAC South, at least in Challenger Circuit. Mission complete, ducking back to them. Well, they've got 2 down. Fate is taken out finally by Evo. Oh, Nicholas. And LG Gaming, Soul Reaver, Fate all eliminated back to back. Their mission complete. Their mission was eliminate LG. And that's they've completed. Jump over to NRL. The Giant Slayers by taking down Moon Sun early in this game. But we know all about this squad. They're very dangerous.
Gonna go watch there. Let's head in that direction.
No regret life. 12 squads. Round 2. A minute away as it closes in. Plenty of space now for these teams to play with. Up north, we've got the Tackers. They were looking at Evo, but didn't get too sucked into it. Now, just patience, which is something we've needed a lot of today with the resets and issues with the game and DCs. Refill, just plenty of loot. And jump over to HWN Esports.
This direction calls to me. Let us go.
Checking Warlord with the charred rifle, 300 meters. Looking over at Walsh. There's anyone in the vicinity of Down Beast, though. Gotta be careful. Down below is 9 ALGS. Gonna have a look at Tackers here, though. This is a team that enjoys a little violent soiree. It's a classy way of just saying fighting. The Bloodhound ultimate is popped. The dog is unleashed. Dark's going to see him crossing down below. Going to swing from the backside, open up the angle, but they're wary of you. Gotta watch those stairs as well. Oh, they get one low. Oh, they're just coming in. You're not paying attention, Ronan. Marshall down as well there. And now Dark, they're going hunting. And just try to clean it up, and does with that charged rifle, and Tackers Dark there. All too easy. IGX Ouroboros eliminated. Whew, man is cooking, and IGX was not looking.
Close range. Let's go over there.
Let's check
You
that
jump
place
over
out.
Murasaki Red.
Let's check that place out.
So 11 squads, almost half of the lobby taken out. Everyone funneling in towards Down Beast. As you can see, we've already got a few teams here. This end game that is the northern side. Evo going to walk up to it. And the fighting rages on between 9 ALGS Murasaki Red. And charge rifle. Ooh, but be careful when you're out there. He says, get some shots on that trident. And put him down. Ooh, gets the crack with it. Be real careful. That looks like going to be getting away. As they have to hold up. Oh, actually, no. Resi is down, and Blazer looking to clean him up. Might be all she wrote. Yeah, tank is eliminated. Didn't see the knock in the kill feed, but I think maybe because the ring doing the work, and that's just the GG's. Now Blazer got to be careful. They're minus BK.
Got another bandit.
Not a bad position for this end game, but might want to be claimed by one of our full 3-mans. We're out there. NRL, they're looking like they're going to be running a mission complete. But Nicholas has eyes on and says, please assist here.
Rebel spotted.
We've got a squad coming up from our east side.
Enemy in view. Over there.
This guy's swinging a little bit and he's got red armor, so eyes up, guns up. Nicholas going to back up. For the badge is going to be taken out by the Tackers in a real quick fashion, but we're going to focus on an NRL here. On the heights, they're back against the ring. Again, out from Billy. Keeping the pressure on, they get Nicholas. No, that is your XP getting Nicholas down, stealing a bit of KP from further afield there at Down Beast. And XP getting unlimited as well. The XP getting a little farming with that G7 Scout. As you can see, a little bit happening. Right now, Murasaki Red, they've moved to the exterior of the Down Beast. Oh, gonna get that battery cancelled. His unlimited is finished there. Gotta watch out for that Arc Star coming in, but not too serious. Just a few steps back. Gets that battery off with ease. Little Arc Stars in the back pocket, a few small heals, just exchanging, saying let's balance ourselves here. Let's move over to Evo Esport once again on the east side. Cap getting one down. Jump over to Kenya. Tickled down though as well. So Murasaki versus Kenya. Nice tick there. XP might go down here. Gotta watch out for that third party. Cam's going hunting a little bit. Kenya gonna be taking out. All the shots through the door are cheeky ones. Murasaki, they're all standing though. Might want to close that door. They actually kind of worked out perfectly because it stopped that door from burning. Letting it straight in, it was perfectly timed. Now they can hold NRL on the outside after resetting. They got to be careful, does NRL here, because their back is a little exposed. The door is open. I mean that literally and figuratively as they go in, engaging aggressively. They get one down. Mission complete, gonna be taken out real quick there by the Tackers, but we're still on board. NRL fighting Billy, PP, win 7. So all care taken out, but XP and Cam here. Still up, healthy. I don't think NRL is looking to coexist. I think they're looking to heal up and then get real aggressive. Let's see if that is the plan. Double energy, not something I've seen in a long time. Especially in competitive setup. Havoc and Vault. That's the world we live in. As Chris has taken down the Tackers, let's jump over to him. Biden up a little bit, 2 down. They're looking for 1 boys, Ian and Dark. Needs to hit these shots. Oh, he's real low. They're both real low, but a wingman of Orca cleans up the Tackers. NRL diving in once again. They've got XP down, out, eliminated straight away. And they hear gunshots down at the Beast. That is down. That's HWN inside. They've cleaned up camp. Oh, whoa, whoa! What's happening to your teammates? It looks like 9LXL is finishing them up real quick. Arif, Z-Cut, Voyage out, playing well together. Oh, sees the man walking up. You can get a beam with the little help of the head glitch. Need to drop, but is going to get dropped. Zoya and Z-Cut. As Arif is down by Luna above. They're still standing as a duo, but they need to be careful. Rain's looking for an angle here. All gonna get that nice little beam. They can't stop their rotate though. Gonna see him coming out. 9LXL is gonna be eliminated by the Warlord here. As Evo Esports, 3 squads standing. Evo Esports taking out Blazer, duo, No Regret Life, trio standing strong together. They've moved in this potential game-winning spot. Then the Warlord solo. Final ring is upon us. Oh, Blazer takes the height. Then NRL's coming hunting for you. You aren't looking in the obvious direction. Now they're just going to sit height beam. Blazer eliminated all too easily. There's only one gamer standing. But it's about to be none. And it's going to be a no regret life victory for our final game on Storm Point. EP wins 7 Billy. Big game. No regret life indeed. 11 kills and the victory. There it is, 23 points to NRL. Solid game, controlling it all the way to the end. 13 points. HWN Esports, Blazer 10. But Evolution Esports and Murasaki Red 11 apiece, and Taxes 10 as well. Plenty of KP flowing. Let's have a look at that overall leaderboard after 3 games. So Tackers up top, 41 points. Will they be holding that the whole way through? Maybe, maybe. There is your overall leaderboard. 41 Tackers, NRL 33, Moon Sun 33, Kenya 27, HWN Esports 26. That's your top 5, and that's your leaderboard. Let's see who's doing the work for us. Who are the top damage dealers? It is Moon Sun's Bolin leading the way with 3.555 damage. 3.555 thousand damage, that is. With those 8 kills. And then it's Ian for the Attackers with 11 kills. Just a little bit less damage though. The Valkyrie and the Bloodhound respectively for their teams. Those are your damage dealers. So, big stuff from Tackers so far. We get ready to go to World's Edge for our 3rd last time of the stream of the night. And a big ending we're looking for from some of these teams. Who do we think is taking a W? Let me know in the comments, in the chat. Sorry, I've been watching too much YouTube. But a solid game there. And again, thank you for all the follows coming in. Plenty of them. I see them all. We're on a 10-minute delay, so I can't talk to you all directly, but I feel your energy through chat. So Send it this way and support them in chat. Whether you got emotes, you got words, you got just love you need to put in there. I need to see it. I want to see it. I want to see that passion. That is what we are all about in APAC South for Apex Legends. Whew. 3 games to go for the final weekend of Challenger Circuit. I really do want to thank everyone for dropping by, everyone that supported the channel, whether it's subbed, whether it's followed, Prime sub, gifting subs, just even if you're watching, appreciate that. But do make sure you are following, because Pro League qualifiers, they're on this channel as well. There's lots of Apex Legends action coming, and we got more with scrims, cash cups, tournaments, you name it, this channel got it. Just waiting for the lobby to start up. And what a place and a privilege to have the official APAC South Challenger Circuit and qualifier streams right here on my channel. Also follow us on Twitter. It's right there. Follow that handle on Twitter. There'll also be a link in chat with the socials for Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. We'll have some, hopefully, YouTube content, maybe even this week. We'll see. But we'll be momentarily ready, hopefully, for Game 4 here. We are just dealing with a few technical issues in the lobby for some of our players. Finally, we're loading on up. Dang a song. Let's just turn this one up. Woo! Get the vibes up, ladies and gentlemen. I need you loose for these final 3 games. Need you loose. Stretch up, stretch those arms, get up and all around and up and about. 3 games to go. About an hour or so's worth of content we've got. Woo! Need you electric. I need you feeling good for these final games. I need that energy, that passion. As we load into World's Edge for Game 4. No Farmer's Market, they've unfortunately dipped out. We are loading on in with our 57 gamers around APAC South. This is Challenger Circuit. This is week 4. These are the finals. These are the final 3 games of Split 1 Challenger Circuit. Let's get it. Let's get it, shall we? And let's go with NRL for Game 4.
Let us explore there.
No regret life. Comes down to Lava Siphon. Let's bring up that second ring. The first is the entire map. The more you know. Like we've got a little laser action here. Immediately contesting Harvester against IGX. Sure, the alternator needs to go to work here. Freeway, Marshall, Ronan, all getting sent is Freeway. Gonna be put down, but Blazer is just BK. All hitting the shots, everyone on flesh, everyone going after each other. Ronan. Now Marshall comes in to clean up and Blazer is taken out. The first squad out is Blazer. Let's bring up our map, as you see. No one here. It's a good old-fashioned contested drop. It's like Climatizer being split. Skyhook, of course, being split in the game. Looking like it's driving us to a northwestern finish or somewhere around trials, you would think. Will it be this market? Will it be all the way up north around this lone house? Will we go to the totem pole even? Who knows? Who's the IGL out there that has been mining, data mining harder and finding out that information and just really understanding Apex with broad knowledge? Who is it? It's Kenya. Didn't quite lead the shot perfectly. Does Tickle. And get that 3 times Sentinel just locked in a little bit better. Cap, Walsh, Tickle. Going hunting. Cap, gotta be cautious, because Fate, they're getting aggressive, Cap, just a little isolated. And on. Pressure on from the height. The flatline wingy combination.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
From a double heavy combo as Fairs put down by Tickle's longbow.
Bad guy, outside the
Moving in now. The boys regroup. Send it.
Enemy there.
423 ticks also down here. So Fate is on the line. Ticks thirsted immediately. Oh, there's a nice little cleanup. Let's see, Tickle, Cap, Walsh. Playing tightly together. Walsh got that charge rifle working on Andong. Oh, Andong. Oh, Andong. Oh, he's just alive. He's being hunted. Oh, 1 or 2 bullets will put him in the ground. He's a evasive one though. Cap on the hunt. Oh, here's the heal on Andong. Probably should have kept the running. And Kenya cleans up. Cleans up Fate. Murasaki Red looks like for the badge. Orca pushed down quickly, but Burno down as well. As you can see. Finally Newen. And for the badge. Cleaned up. Moonsun engaging here. Oh, close range bowling. Just nasty with it. Just transferring. And get a little armor swap. And get back into the fight. Open up that angle. Oh, and just keeping them on their toes. Only 1 gamer remaining. Colin says, they hit me. Zevo Esports taken out. And Moonsun secure the north. They are currently kings of the north. Is the end game pushing up towards them? They're in a very nice spot for a few end games. They can move in with no one behind them.
Heavy ammo here.
Like another little battle. IGX involved once again.
Smoke here.
Ooh, gotta be cautious. Gotta be cautious. Cuckoo gets capped down. Let's jump over to LG Gaming, putting the pressure on Walsh down as well. Thurston just says, come for a little ride with me. Goes looking for the final remaining member of Kenya. Passion Fruit's getting involved a little bit as well here. You can see it. Early third party. Not even a party at this point, but LG, Cuckoo, a little caught out there. Passion Fruit, Hansi. Oh, he's very low as well. Devo, Sionji, Hansi, healing up. Kitted Trail 1 is the reward for LG Gaming if they can take down Passion Fruit here. Cuckoo's gonna go down though to Hansi. So 3v2, just gonna play patient. Oh, nice crack there. Devo looking to open up the angle with the Valkyrie. Can't find the gamer below. Cheeky little one gonna drop straight next to them. Might go down here, but gonna put out a lot of damage. And there's LG Gaming being cleaned up. And Passion Fruit does well there. Now they're going to be able to reset. This Tickle is here grabbing some banners. You can see it epicenter, a little isolated. Does have the 2 banners though. Now needs to figure out where to res. In and a half, good res out in the zone here potentially. Gonna grab the loot if they can. Gonna duck away, but we'll keep an eye on that situation with the map. As you can see, still 14 squads standing with round 2 and 10 away. QQ gets Wee Woo down the longbow. These long-range gamers just out of this world, out of their mind. We've got another engagement going on. Mochi down for Soul Reaver. And AJ. Just gonna have to separate. Because Murasaki coming in to clean up. Gotta watch out though. Murasaki red.
Let's go there.
Just says we'll go there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll jump over to Moonsun once again, putting out some shots here on the north. That's towards NRL, and NRL got them out last game, so a little bit of a rematch going on here. You can see you are this building already if you're just joining us. Hydra Coys. Woo! Gonna be cooking with that Eva 8. The wrecking ball comes down. Cloverus kicking it up a notch as well. The Yeet squad getting feisty. Soul Reaver going to be taken out by NRL. Team Boda. Bado. Turquoise. Eva 8. Just a bare bones one that seems to be doing work with it. Not so many shotguns out there these days. The car just supreme.
Let's check that place out.
So tank. Got train station locked down, and yes, it is pulling up to MS, all the way north. Boland. Just looks like he's maybe looking to secure this north side. I'm not exactly sure. He's almost looks like he's going to AFK there. Murasaki Red getting Ronin. Marshall down. IGX quickly cleaned up by these gamers. Remember that third party? Already eyes up. Does XP have? No shots going out. HW and Esports already backed off. They're going to smoke up. Looks like be a care package is calling the name. Their name. $11 squads standing here in game 4 of 6. Rogue Challenger Circuit Finals for week 4. Jump back to MS. Bowling on the backside of the train tracks. Let's see if they're actually going to stay at that house, or if they're indeed going to move over towards Bowling, or if they're actually going to try hold both, or that's if they're going to last, because like No Regret Life is looking to engage here. Exhibit is down. They know the duo's there. They also do know Boland's a little bit back. Gonna get some beams. Might need to get a little up close. Maybe it's just gonna be Jackie and QQ going to work here as Boland makes his way with a little off angle. The PP down. QQ going in. They're just forcing everyone back. NRL taken out. Warlord comes in and cleans up win 7. Moonson just says, give us that loot. Looter. Almost sounds clever. WN. Oh, grenade almost hits this man in the face. Moonsun, they've moved out of their safe position, or at least Boland has. He's sort of on a very long leash here from the squad. He's just pressuring HWN. Arc Stars and Cars. Oh, my Lancer. The man just put out 200 damage in one clip. Oh, is this man just going to take down the whole squad himself? Not quite. He's going to be real careful now. He's running a bit low, but he got Noxy down and says, we should look at this. Jackie just holding it down while QQ and Boland stretching, but they got to be careful. Don't want to go down. Boland going back to King of the Hill. Missile Swarm just going to keep the pressure on. Jackie just letting the boys play a little bit here. Is the IGL. Looks like a crypto drone is coming hunting as well. With them, get a little assist, maybe a little information, maybe a little EMP. Maybe just a distraction. Now Boland wants in. Oh, you weren't paying attention, Warlord. Puts the man down, reloads, and says, oh, let's go hunting. Get him off that down shield. Just a quick little armor swap. We've got to be careful, because Murasaki Red coming in. Dangerous opponents, this one. Got to watch above them, though, because the attackers, they're right here as well. Ian gets Orc hair down. Now Chris involved with that Vault Digi threat, seeing through your lies in the smoke, and Kenya is taken out as well. Murasaki Red might be joining them. Kraber in hand of Chris. Could be real dangerous. And says, did someone just charge rifle me? Let me just heal up and then I'll rip your head off with this thing. Okay, thirsted. Murasaki Red taking out Boland. The man for the job, and then Charge Rifle of Jackie comes out to, well, hit anyone anywhere basically. The team flies in, and MS, this is what they didn't want. And Boland and QQ immediately on it. Don't want to lose this space here. They don't necessarily know the ring's pulling, but they probably are a pretty good idea of where this endgame is. But it looks like you're going to have to move back. And I do think that north side train track always is pretty good. This endgame, though, it's a little bit more south. Usually it's right, it finishes on the train track. Oh, and Bolin, you get a free little beam here. As Chris gets Clover's down on Twitch. We're on Twitch right now. Charge Rifle 301 just looking to burn through some down shields. Attackers. Have a quick look at them because they're a little bit behind here. Tank eliminated. Got some range here. Oh, you don't want to line up. Don't want to line up. This man suddenly pings down below and saying, "Is someone at our feet?" MS 9LXL is going to be eliminated as well by Hansi. Yeet doing some work. Oh, little beam there from Bolin. Attacker's just gonna play it slow here. No need to rush in. Well, you don't want to go down. You definitely don't want to be going down now because you could be quickly eliminated. Jump over to mission complete. The team that has managed to acquire this north side of our endgame. A nice spot to play with. They're just holding it for now, but let's move back to Moon Sun. Right in the middle of this endgame. And they don't want anyone to get into their house or anyone to get into these buildings. They kind of want to play big here. Just not allow anyone into this area because the team, if they play in the house and the team gets above them or below them, it can suddenly be a lot harder to win that endgame. So they're going to really try to hold this whole building at very least. They probably want to take the other ones around it as well. But as soon as you have one neighbor, you're suddenly going to have two, or they're just going to really move in. You don't want to be sucked into those fights. Oh, going to see those. Oh, hits the 140 on Wee Woo. Sound the alarm. A Kraber is going off here for Chris. His passion fruit is put away. 4 squads to go. They move up to the fence line here. Can take the truck as well, but MS still holding down that building. Mission complete, north side. So this is where they're trying to hold the whole damn thing. And then the attackers, as Yeet is taken out by this squad. So they're in a straight line here, and MS is in the middle. That's not usually where you want to be in a 3-team fight, but they do have the building to play with. And the endgame is finishing right outside their door. So the attackers. This swamp comes in. Moon Sun, they're going to give the easier look at mission complete to the north here. Just going to have pretty much free shot. The house here, and they're moving up. As you can see, Tackers, they've actually gone on top here. So moving up to the fence line. They've been able to get it. And the Tackers now putting a bit of the pressure on MS. Oh, a little skyward dive. A skyward nade. Oh, they're real nice. He lined those up perfectly. He's looking to take out the whole squad by himself, is Chris. Woo! He lined that up perfectly, then was like, I'm going to step out with it and destroy them. Ian is down here, and MS is benefiting from Tackers splitting their focus. And they're just sitting pretty on the interior. And Tackers are going to be taken out by MS, and suddenly I think there's only one man in their way. And Moon Sun takes a game 4W. Right in the middle of danger. Bolin, Jackie, QQ. Woo. Big game. There it is. There it is. Pretty even distribution, though. Bolin leading the way with 5 kills and almost 3k damage. Boy, oh boy, Moonsun. Big W. As you can see, a 25-point game from Moonsun. Mission complete. Only the 1 kill, but still 10 points due to those 9 placement in second place. Attackers 13, Yeet 12, Passion Fruit 11, and Murasaki Red 8 kills. Go along with those 2 placement points, 10 points for them. That is your Game 4 match summary. Let's see who's got the most damage, shall we? So QQ, once again, leading the way for Moonsun and the lobby. And Tackers Ian behind. Jackie in 3rd place. So Tackers and Moonsun dominating the top. As you can see, Dark and Bolin there making the top 5. 2 teams up the top doing all the work. Those are your damage leaders. Ooh, just too good. That play there by Chris with that grenades and that swing, but the problem is his teammates were dying while he was doing that. Basically taking out a whole team by himself, but impressive stuff as always from Moonsun, and Tackers up there. Just 2 teams, consistency and consistently up the top. Game 5's just around the corner. And I'll be right back in a moment to get you casting. Get casting. I'll be casting it. You won't, but you'll be watching me do it. I swear to God. We'll be right back. Two more games to go. 2 more gamers. 2 more games for the gamers. Yes, I know. I'm running out of words. Look, it's a long day. Give me a break here. No, thank you for watching, being a part of this. We got 2 games to go for your Challenger Circuit for APAC South. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're having a great time watching. And just sucking in the passion. Sounds weird when you say it, but, you know, just roll with these things. Do appreciate every single one of you watching and following and lurking and subbing and... Whew! What a good time. What a good time. "19 squads. Farmers market. Had to dip, unfortunately. But we got big energy from these 19 other squads. Maybe a little bit too energetic, some would say. Because they've been aggressive. The games have been rolling. We usually have 2 or 3 teams maximum in our final endgame. Let's get it. Game 5 is upon us. Game 5 is upon us.
Let's touch down here.
And it begins as the Tackers make their way to Countdown, home in Pro League of Mountain Sea Gaming, formerly known as Dreamfire. Maybe if Tackers make their way in, we'll see them contesting. But we're jumping over to Blazer and IGX. Looks like already lost 2 gamers from Blazer, and Ronan's going hunting. Wants to get real aggressive, like we're going to see the Valkyrie there pop their head up. The whole squad's coming for reinforcements. Puts the man down, but Blazer taken out. Marshall comes in, cleans up, Reigns. And it looks like Blazer just not really able to make an impact. Now, finals lobby. They're the first squad eliminated here. So who are we supporting? Who we think's winning? Who's catching the W for these final games? And who's going to have an impact as we start to look towards Pro League qualifiers? Who's going to have an impact? Which of the teams you guys and girls are looking for to potentially move into Split 2 from Challenger Circuit? Of Split 2 of Pro League from Challenger Circuit. Walsh is going to have to dance past the door. He's backing it up. Smartly shooting, but still going to go down. Ooh, audio and visual bugs. We love the double dose. Kenya's taken out. Tank. All too easy. 17 squads standing. Lost 2 fairly quickly. There's Kenya. And Blazer. Contesting. Eliminated. There is where your end game is going. A little bit towards Overlook. Or are we going to this no-name village where MS already is situated? And this is our last game. 9XL moving into their territory here. Arif. Hello, gotta be cautious. ALGS. Looks like they don't want the smoke or the EMP. Gonna back it up. Moonsun. Bolin just wandering, looking. You know, white armors, car flatline combo is betting he can shoot his way out of anything.
Phoenix kit here.
Maybe a little punching of the IGL there. let him know you're not always the boss.
Optics here. Close range. I see.
Let's jump over to LG here at Overlook.
Enemy in view. Over there.
That way he calls to me.
And yes, as a reminder, 10-minute delay on the stream. Official ALGS broadcast here on the IMB Ride channel. Oh no, I can't talk to any of you. Like, Player K out there with his little kick W. Not happening. Bowling, just to get some practice shots in. LG seems a bit better with the G7 yeah. Getting a little crack there. Oh, I'm thinking maybe it's an aggressive push time. Oh, big crack there, PP. NRL, but LG doing some work here. Here's the man coming on down. I think we're going to be losing NRL to MS. No Regret Life is taken out. It's Cuckoo and MS work together. I don't mean that in the literal sense. They're just shooting at the same team. Shots coming out here. Oh, gotta be real cautious. Soul Reaver suddenly, it's AJ on his lonesome. IGX stepping up a notch, getting some KP here. And boy, oh boy, are they going to be happy with that. Not having an amazing day by overall standards, but they just snuck their way into the top 10 from the semis, but now sitting 14th, getting some points. The Moon Sun Tackers leading the way by a solid margin over NRL. Showing those teams with Pro League experience a little edge. We jump over to mission complete, the heartbeat sensor. Soul Reaver AJ found out there. The solo eliminated. So we'll be seeing them for one more game. Challenge Circuit Split 1. For the badge, just around the corner, Burno Newen, Lady MK. A bit of a rough time on Storm Point, but now on World's Edge, settled in. Yeah, it's being contested as looks like we're going a bit more overlookish towards our endgame, and maybe a bit north, as right where that ping is around the beacon. LG, they'll be happy to see it. Looks like MS wants to move immediately towards that endgame position. They're going to take shots here. They're not too concerned. Let's see, they're going to aim towards these buildings. They'll take the height here. We do see endgames right on this totem pole. Totem pole? Totem pole. I like to call them that because big poles, the platform. Oh, XP needs to go big there. He's going to go down. Orcare needs to help the teammates. Gets up. Can Murasaki Red stay alive? Oh, you got to watch out there. Healing. And right next door to you. Baited the res a little bit. He's going to go in. He can't get through the door. They are holding nicely. He's going to need to heal up. Gonna see it. Oh, they're going to step out. Can he get it off? He can, and didn't really take much damage. That is nicely stuck there, and a little movement in Orcare. Going to clean up HWN Esports. Murasaki Red. Just held that battery just that longer than you would think usually, but I think he was like, I'm sticking it, I'm sticking it. Luckily he did, and a little dodging, and yeah, I can bring back Cam. Back to the fray, the roller gamer is returning. So for the badge, they didn't take the note that Moon Sun got out of there. The QQ. Jackie are now minus Bolin here. Up against attackers, so two of their top teams. Only Dark standing here. Gonna block that, but here comes LG Gaming. They're saying it overlooks our territory as the attackers are put away.
Backpack here. Level 1.
LG Gaming hollowed though as well. Doing a little work. We might jump away to a 9 ALGS because they're just putting out some shots. Just doing it out. Let's have a little look at the map. MS.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
They're probably going to be able to get Bolin pretty easily, as you can see, because that crypto drone is danger. Let's go to survey camp. Team's fighting out here. Holiness and Team Bado getting in a little rhythm, maybe on World's Edge. They've struggled in the finals. Maybe this is the game they'll get a bit of confidence rolling. Let's see what this fight has for us, but they got to get a big old rotation on. Got a long way to go. Putting the pressure on. Oh, nice 22. 36. Now going to drop these right in front of you. There's the cleanup. Evo Esports taken out. Honest. Just going to get that off just in time. I hear a reset, a res somewhere. I would dare say it's probably Yeet here. Getting that epicenter res out of use. And who are you shooting at? You just... was he shooting up at that building where his teammate was? Oh no, there is the team up there. I was thinking this is them. No, Yeet is up there. My apologies. I was like, why is Yeet shooting up there? No, Team Bado. Very confused. Brad's old and senile. Leave me alone. Team Bado. Coming on here. 12 squads.
Reckon we should head here.
So I got a little fate action to jump to. It seems it's not a serious one because they've just got eyes on those teams crossing in towards Overlook. Grab a little bit of height, 23 ticks. Ooh, that's a tough shots there at range with a 3x flatline. Dive. Eyes on that. And as you can see, everyone making their move into these rocks and buildings of Overlook. Mission complete. The team just landing here. Nicholas Unlimited and Sad Man.
Let us move here. Enemy is right here.
Here the wrecking ball. Man doesn't turn to look at it. The Yeet's coming in aggressively, even though they're on the whites. We were on the purple, but double white is not usually where you want to get aggressive in these situations against these kinds of gamers. Mission complete, just gonna get in. Close the door, and hold the door. Nicholas, be cautious there. I'll jump over to Murasaki Red. Against for the badge here. We've got a little fate as well. Fighting not too far away to the north. As for the badge cross, Murasaki getting some easy shots on them. Or missile swarm following up that crack from XP. Cam getting Newen down there. Tank gonna be taken out. Murasaki looking to keep the pressure on though. Man gonna back up. Would see Murasaki as mission complete are eliminated. We're just going to jump away because it seems we've got a little commotion I think that's starting to ramp down a little bit. IGX, they're looking at the Fate squad. Zandong goes down to freeway. And Fate is eliminated. Ronan the man to clean up. Let's go back to Murasaki Red, who's... better be looking up soon because the team is right ahead of you. IGX gonna look straight down. Oh, doesn't notice it and instantly backing up. And now Murasaki Red can get aggressive though. Hawkeye, Little O's gonna have to back up, and XP doing the same. Gonna pull away from that black hole generator, and Cam's gonna be the one caught out there. Ronan. Now they're following it up, gonna get that thirst. The charge rifle from further as well, doing some damage. And suddenly Murasaki Red. Not too good there, -1. And Ronan here, you kill leader with 5. Whew. Jump over to those shots from 9ALGS. Just giving the enemy some smoke cover at the door, I guess. Murasaki Red. Use that if they wanted to.
Let's go this way.
Bogey in sight.
I need light ammo.
But yes, someone's asking if Moonsun wins today, does second place automatically qualify? I assume so, but I'm not certain. We haven't had that because most teams don't end up playing once they qualify through. Obviously, you've still got your top 22. But does that block another team from getting that auto qual? Or does it go to second? Because if second place hasn't played all of Challenger Circuit, they might need that auto qual. Not sure, to be honest. I wish I could tell you. Good question there. That's Martin. You're catching me out there. I don't like it. It's a good question, but I don't like it. I guess we'll have to find out. But Moonsun is looking good to win the day, and I'll get their second qualification victory, I guess. Ooh, an arrow real low. He's just instantly put down by 4. The badge holding here. 9ALGS taken out easily. Murasaki Red for the badge move in. Creeping barrage here. Down below, Passion Fruit fighting. Unseal. Oh, needs to get that big number. Hits in midair, but not hitting those big juicy hundreds. Passion Fruit taken out. IGX. They're cooking a little bit this game in game 5. And this man has 7 kills, 3 assists, for 1.8k damage. We're gonna make some numbers. Solinus gets Dracois down. The Narcstar moving up to 2 times wingman. The people love the 2 times wingy. I know I do, because I need 2 times on everything. Feels like. So I can see.
Hostile spotted.
I'll jump over to Forder Badge once again. Ewan, charge, rifle, Andy type of gamer. 6 squads to go with the 5th ring here. You can see MS just in that end-game ring, and they're just letting a lot of the other squads kill themselves, and they're getting some easy placement points. So we have a super loud skyward dive. That's IGX coming from down below. Straight through the roof. Through the tunnel. Through the butthole. The freeway gonna be going down. Bedeau stepping out. Oh no! It's Bedeau! X-Bolt holding us. IDGF. Gotta be careful. They got Marshall down. They're just backing it up, Bowles. Backing it up. Keeping the pressure on. Now they want to step out and finish the fight. Looks like it's Halo 3. A little thermite bite might finish the fight. That wall bounce does nothing. X-bolts. All 3 kills there. Oh man, just stepping around with a massive casualty. We were put away by Holiness. A little casual with those clunky footsteps and mastiff. 4 squads. Final ring. About to close in, and Moon Sun looking the goods for potentially another victory. LG Gaming above them for the badge, under them. And then Team Bordeaux across from them. Who will take this victory? Got 3 squads on 1 building. So Team Bordeaux really likes that situation. They want to keep the pressure on, you would think. Needs to grab some loot real quick here. Moon Sun, they're just patiently waiting on the interior. Let's see what the game plan is. LG, they've got the height. Don't expect them to use a skyward dive here. Wouldn't be the craziest thing we've seen in the end game, but for the badge. Just moving armors up. Playing it slow and cautious. All the team of LG drops on down here. Moon Sun, they're coming out as well with the little Granada. There goes for the badge. Moon Sun gonna keep the pressure on. It is MS. They've got a couple down here. Skyward Nade as well. Just wants to get some KP to Jackie. Boland's going in. LG Gaming cleaned up. Now it's a 3v3. Bordeaux goes to the sky beaming. Or the Eva 8 a little range. 777 14. That's not the numbers you're wanting to see. Trying to keep the pressure on Jackie down. Now the bigger numbers start flowing. And I think we're going to see maybe. Ooh, this 2v1 situation. Holiness, X-Bolt. Or 1v1 here. And it's QQ. Oh, who's got... It's Team Bordeaux. It's X-Bolt. The clutch up. Against that strong Prowler, but it is Team Bordeaux taking down Moon Sun for Game 5.
APAC-S champions.
Team Bordeaux cooking that game. 14 kills. 8 of those to X-Bolt. There is your match summary. 26 points. Team Bordeaux with those 14 kills. IGX going off a little bit that game. 12 kills. Only 3 placement points. 15 points in total. Moon Sun, easy 15. 12 points for LG Gaming as well. Let's have a look at that overall leaderboard. So, gap opens up for Moon Sun, and looks like they're qualifying. Oh, wait, they already have. Will that mean the Tackers go in? I'm not certain, I'll be honest. I am not certain, but Moon Sun opening up a solid lead. Up the top, 73 points. Tackers, 56. Then distance between them and Murasaki Red, 37. And then it's a close race between a lot of teams there. 37, No Regret Life and Yeet both on 36. That is your overall leaderboard. With 1 game to go. I don't really see anyone catching Moon Sun. Like, Tackers would have to have a big one, and Moon Sun would have to have a bad one. We will see. We will see. Let's see who's leading the damage, though. And it is QQ rolling on his Moon Sun. QQ just ahead of Jackie. Then it's LG Gamers behind. And also Tackers in 4th there. Ian QQ out there as well. They're your damage leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one game to go. The Challenger Circuit. Split 1. Let's run this one more time, shall we?
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people.
To see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
That they never could.
We have our Apex champions.
Woo! Let's get it. Let's get it. Final game is upon us. Final game here. Here we go. Who are you supporting? We've got For the Badge supporters out here. We've got Fate supporters. We've got Moon Sun supporters. I know we got over 300 people watching. We got supporters for, I hope, every team out here. Who are you supporting? Where's the passion coming from? I want to know. Moon Sun is leading the way. Doing dangerous work, but it's attackers with a bit more kills. Only 3 more, though. Maybe not after that last game. Woo! Just pumped. God, I love competitive Apex. I love APAC South. I hope you like these two things too. If you do, you're probably already following this channel. If you're not, make sure you hit a follow on this channel because we've got more coming for you. The Pro League qualifiers, they'll be here in probably a couple of weeks right here on this channel. So make sure to give it a follow. Make sure to follow us on the socials, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. More content coming there. Most of it being competitive Apex related. But let's get to it. Let's get to it. And let's watch Moon Sun go down. Watch not the sun go down. Let's do this, shall we? Let's do this for one final game of Challenger Circuit. For split 1 of APAC South. Give it up for all these teams, please and thank you. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of them in the Pro League qualifiers, but in case we don't, might not see them for a hot minute though. If you're following this channel and you like watching scrims, you're probably going to see him there at some point. But there it is. There is your final ring of the day. Well, final second ring, I guess we should say. There's your third one as well. A little Lava Siphon end game. Not going to frag. Would have loved a fragment bridge ending. Whew. Those get you. Those get you going. Also, it looks like it's gonna be a solid day of
Dibs.
no muting. Won't have caught out muting myself today. Just on it. Might be a bit rusting with the casting, but whew. Energized for streaming.
Yeah, all three.
And what happened here? Ah, just been noted already. We just didn't get any indication. At least I didn't. There probably was, and I missed it. I just sometimes am in my own world while casting. You see Yuzai here, Rezi and the Valkyrie. 2v3 Tickle and Cap. Excuse me. All gotta watch out this year. And suddenly Tank, they're looking for one more gamer. Putting Yuze down. Rezi. Well, let's see this wingman hit. Oh. Tank and Kenya gonna be eliminated back to back as Fate came in.
This way.
Fate comes in like there's a
Here. Level 2.
no third party.
Optics here. Close range.
That is all too easy. So GG's to Kenya and Tank. We go look at IGX, and for the badge is UQ's doing a little work on Arif. Will Jackie getting the cleanup for Renock. Got a little check out with MS. 9LXL is... Well, we tried to watch it, but they're dead already, so... 9LXL, GG's. I think we'll probably see them in the qualifiers. I'm pretty sure they're in our top 22. Most of these teams will be, because we've seen quite a number of them consistently. Obviously, Moonsun will be there. They're already qualified in. They're just trying to wreak a little havoc today and make sure... This is a passionate team. They love APAC. They love comp. And being out here, the more you know, the better. But HWN, they're putting for the badge down. We'll probably see again. Oh, there's for the badge taken out. So, Lady MK, Newen, Burno. Warlord on the vantage here. Not something we have really seen ever. Maybe some sniper trick shots. Oh, going to the skies with the gravity lift is Cuckoo. Got a little shell up the top with the Valkyrie. And Cuckoo gonna go down. There's Fate, get the knock there. There. Goes, put the pressure on. What? That looked weird. As LG Gaming is taken out by 23 ticks, Fair and Andong. Fate is not over yet. And I dare say this game is moving at a quicker pace, because usually it does happen a little bit. As NRL, they got Ronan down here. Man that fragged out for IGX last game. Goes the solo and he cleans up Ronan with a single shot. No anvil required.
Opponent over there.
And sees, hey, a little something going on over there. That is MS sending their crypto drone overlooking. Looks like with a little bit more moon sun action to go to. So now Bolin, Jackie, QQ, they're pretty locked into winning this day. Only the Tackers can catch them. And well, Tackers have to have a solid game, and MS would need to be dead pretty soon. Tackers currently under assault from Evolution Esport here. Soul Reaver taking out AJ the solo, found by Jackie.
Let's check that quadrant.
So does having a second victory by Moon Sun for the day give Tackers a spot, or does it just not allow anyone to instant qualify? It's still the top 22 teams, including, well, usually the 4, so it might just be the 3 and then the top 19 squads on points. We will see, we will see. Evolution Esports chasing him down a little bit here, wanting to get aggressive. Tackers, ARCstars returning. Throws the little exhibit out. Oh, putting the pressure on, the 30-30 hitting nicely, and Chris takes advantage, putting Orca down. There's refills as well. And Evolution Esport dead. Attackers just gonna back up. Murasaki red.
Bogey over there.
HW and Esports would jump on over to. You can see they got IGX right above them. Oh, Marshall just sees it. Now he's going to swing a little bit. Might be caught out. They both crack each other. Gets a little support from Ronan. Oh, now Marshall probably needs to be healing, but coming down is Freeway. Ronan joins in as well, but going to be put down from the backside. Now Freeway's got to go all in. Needs to hit these shots. Oh, it doesn't matter because there is a third party. Murasaki is coming in as well. So HWN Esports, IGX eliminated back to back. And Blazer, just Blaze. Up against Passion Fruit, 1v1. Oh, no, 2v1. And Rain's able to clean up there.
So let's get you a do-over, huh? Gotcha. Hey.
So 9 squads standing in the second ring. Not even started moving. Might be losing a few more. There's Team Bordeaux up against Fade here. See the flatline 2 times if it can take one out. Fair almost taken out themselves. PP. NRL versus Murasaki in the feed as Murasaki's taken out. Team Bordeaux. All wingman not quite finding its target. 23 ticks. Can he clutch up for Fate? No. It's IDGAF. I don't give a fudge how you get in and take a W. Smoke there and able to reset. And of course on a 10-minute delay here. Official ALGS broadcast. Yeet. Attackers just backing it up, backing it up. Ooh, opens up a little can of something we have all over the place. An APAC South. Just gonna back up the riot drill, just forcing that box to no longer become cover. Weewoo going looking for trouble here. Oh, and we were just gonna slide them down. Just grab a little extra. Gonna duck away from this engagement. Over the mission complete. Just check in on this trio. Teams exchanging some longer range beams, so just pull up the map so we can get an idea of where these teams are engaging. Attackers ducking away. It looks like mission complete. Getting sent, shall we say? 7 teams only standing here. So plenty of space to play with. The pub's lobby? I think it must be. Demido. Gonna move in swiftly with the double time. Gonna have to heal up. Sad man is a down man. Oh, and the wingman is death from above from Bordeaux. Hollowness gets the sad man, and now his teammates have unlimited. Now they're all moving in. The hands? It's not how you win a fight. Mission complete when you got 3 people shooting at you. And Hollowness, I understand. You missed a lot of wingman shots there, and that annoyed you. Because that is the shake of anger. Unlike the shake of happiness, which is more up and down. That was all over the place. Come over to Blazer. So 6 squads. The 3rd ring is not closed. It is still 30 seconds away from closing. And we have 6 teams. Attackers. Moonsun. The Moonsun's locked in for a victory today with this game. NRL. Yeet. Laser. Attackers just out here, Team Bordeaux, so teams consistently just placing while all our edge teams go to work on each other, would seem. They just... How many edge teams do we need out here? Like 80% of the lobby? And some of the teams that are ring teams, they get caught out rotating in because everyone's wanting to fight edge, and if you don't have the ring pull to your POI or somewhere close by, you got a lot of teams looking for a fight in between you and the end game, and it can be painful, I imagine. But we will see it out to the end here. But lots of space to be played with. Attackers and Yeet eyeing each other a little bit. Again, thank you for all the follows coming in. I appreciate that. I see you all. Thank you for your passion. Thank you for your eyeball. Thank you for your attention on a long day of APAC South Apex Legends. The ALGS. There's a lot of A's in there. Hey?
Let's check out this area.
Team Bordeaux. Everyone's going to be looking around a lot, but
Hostile over there.
he just pinged. See if X-Bolt goes looking. He's like, where? Oh, they're way further away. Steady as she goes. The beam doesn't hit, but it looks smooth. The 301 with all its recoil, so hard to control. Just kidding. NRL. They're deciding they wouldn't mind this building for this endgame. They need and want all the points. Definitely expecting to see them in the Pro League qualifiers. And a nice little skyward dive gets them in a position here to go for a victory here on our final game of Challenger Circuit Split 1 for APAC South. This, of course, being the finals of Week 4. We're going to see it's aggressive here, Bordeaux. He's really a real reason to get so aggressive, but why not? Let's wrap this thing up with the team. This is what some of the teams are thinking. Ooh, a little Little D. They're going to back out his team, but oh. Moon Sun, they're just hearing all the commotion, and they're looking up. And Boland is going to back it up a little bit. Cautious approach. Our lobby leaders looking to really seal the deal. Bit of KP, a bit of more placement points coming their way, obviously. NRL fighting hard here. The ring gonna be doing a little bit of work if you're not careful. Backsliding, nice shots there from Billy and Team Badeau. Taken out. Here comes Blazer, third party. PP put down. There's one a little closer. Rain's gonna see it. He's like, where are you? Oh, found it. Little peek, little poke. There's two down from NRL. He's a grab. Sides. Nope. Just played slow. Or Blazer spots Billy and Billy Doe. No regret life is ended. 4 squads. Tackers. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. They've got Wee Woo down. Moving up. Ian. Team fragging all day. So, Intrasan. Or Boland doing work. As Luna down. Attackers have Wee Woo, Boland, BK. The cleanup done. Now this man moves up, but he's getting a little assist. His teammates go in real aggressive like, and Blazers down. Only 3 squads standing, including Moonsun. Tackers. It seems Yeet was taken out. Did I blink while that happened? 2 squads, 3v3. Will we see the final ring? The 5th is closing. Attackers down low. Our top 2 teams are going at it. Jackie too good with the jump shot, backing up. QQ, just a little fences. Still playing classy, classic Watson style. Now Jackie, we're going to get aggressive. Boland pinging out. Arc Stars. These teams want a W, and MS is looking to secure it. Gonna climb up. There's one more to go for a Moon Sun end to the day on a big Moon Sun Challenger circuit. Oh, they dominated the day. And now just whether they got to 100 points.
We have our APAC-S champions.
Jackie, Boland, QQ, dominate. Dominate the day, and that's another victory on it. 11 kills for a victory. Let's have a look at that match summary. And Moon Sun seals the deal with 23 points. Tackers, solid as well, 16 points. Yeet 7, Laser and No Regret Life 11. That is your final game match summary. Just missing out on that 100 points is Moon Sun. 96 points though. A big day from them. And Tackers, not too bad either. 72 points in second. Well clear of NRL in third on 47. Yeet 43. Murasaki Red 42. That is your overall leaderboard for the day. GG's to Moon Sun. But the Tackers get in. No one really knows. But GG's.
We have our Apex champions.
It is Moon Sun. Why does... Oh, I forgot to update this, didn't I? I was like, I knew I forgot to do something. Ah, Bradley. Must be better. There it is. There's the correct one. Challenger Circuit number 4 winners. Moon Sun, you're moving on to the Pro League qualifiers. Oh, wait. They already had it. They already had that locked in. Well done to Moon Sun, but does that allow the tackers straight in? It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't allow an instant qualifier, I dare say. It just means it's 3 instant qualifiers, followed by the next 19 with scores. Let's have a look at our damage leaders for the day. It is QQ dominating for MS, but the whole squad's up there, followed by a couple of tackers in Chris and Ian, but it's QQ, Jackie, then Bolin for MS. GG's. I think it could be similar sort of names when we check our kills. As you can see, it's Chris, though, leading the way with 16 kills for the tackers. Ian with 15, followed by PP, 14. Then it's Jackie and XP for Murasaki Red. There it is. There it is. But it's Chris in the finals. Your Apex Predator. There's your leaderboard once again. Just soak it in case you missed it. We are done, and Moon Sun is your victors once again. Once again, they dominate. An impressive squad. We will see them in Pro League qualifiers probably in a few weeks. I'm not sure if there's an official announcement for those out there. Not sure if there's an official announcement out there or not, but they will be on this channel. I guarantee you that. That's the only thing you need to know. So pay attention to the Twitters. Pay attention to mine. Pay attention to the official Play Apex Esports one as well. And make sure to be following this channel. And follow me on Twitter. You can see a real good time. But yes, 30 teams are in Pro League qualifiers. So it'll be the top 22 of Challenger Circuit versus the bottom 8 of Pro League. And it'll be right here on this channel. Same sort of format that we've seen before. Match point format. It will be on this channel. Oh, it's going to be a big time. It's going to be a good time. But we are done, gamers. Gamers! Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support today. It's a big stream. Almost 6.5 hours. We'll be back over the next few days with scrims. Getting ready, these teams ready for the Pro League qualifiers. We got events coming. We got announcements. Follow us on Twitter. Monthly Cash Cup coming your way. A big event was announced as well. We got lots coming. Follow us on all the socials. Baby, we done though. Let's go out with a bang. We're going to raid someone as well. It'll be in the chat. The raid message will be there. Thank you for today. I'll see you real soon. Spread peace and love, people. Have an amazing evening. I'll see you soon.